Hello everyone, welcome back to the Big Ol' Stream. Today is a really special day. Really special day. Into the Dead, who we love on this channel very, very much, has released a new ending that we're going to play. And I'm doing a giveaway of a copy of the game that the devs so politely gave to me. What's up, Steve-O? Welcome back. Are you ready for the Heart of Darkness update? Because I am. What's up, Landon? You hear the little zombie-ness? Probably not. Yes. Continue. No. New game for sure. Casuals. Hold on. What's custom? I don't even know what you could do there. Ah. Hunger drain rate. Interesting. We could do challenge runs. That might be fun. Oh, I love the threat sensitivity. That is so cool. There's a range on that. It is set at 0.7. Holy cow. Anyway. What's up, Errol? And Toasted, Hagrid. Is that every Lunchbox? Oh my god. We're all here for the party. Yes. I am sure. Wait, no, I wanted normal. I wanted normal mode, not casual. Motherfucker. Hold on!
This
Hold
is your
on.
mayor, John Ward.
Hold on.
I want to take...
Stream cancel. Motherfucker. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We'll cut that out. I don't know what this game is, but I'm in. Mm-hmm. You're gonna love it, I promise. Think side-scrolling, survivor, a little bit of horror. Not really jump scares, but you can be chased by some zombies. What is this giveaway you speak of? Okay, so this is the game. Let me make sure. Oh, it's loud for me. Into the Dead is the game that got me affiliate. It was the first time that I had a lot of viewers at once, that I had people talking to me in chat, and it was amazing, right? So we've been playing this game over and over again every time there's new content. And so many people were like, oh, I bought this game because of you. You know, saying that. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I can get like a sponsorship or something, right? So I emailed them and I was like, hey, so many people... we love this game on my channel. It's amazing. And they emailed me back and they're like, we're not doing any sponsorships, but here's a code that you can give away to your community. So, at the end of stream, we will be doing a giveaway of a code for Into the Dead. Flashbang Joe, see? You always make me miss this game. It's so good. And they just keep adding more content. Okay, normal. That's what we want. I'm normal. As long as it doesn't have that gross looking thing from Routine in here, you're not kidding.
I want to take a moment.
That's the scariest game I've ever played.
Thank y'all.
That was
for
crazy.
Patience, resolve in these most challenging times.
And the
It's
intro,
that southern
I never
spirit.
skip it.
It's that Texas grit.
That Texas
gives me
grit.
Full confidence
that we'll not only get through this crisis, but
I was here when you first started this game. I know, I think Joe was too.
I only wish I could be here to see it. However,
Like, yeah, the community for this game, the following that I got, the people that are in this community now from this game, incredible. Toasted, you're
my
incredible.
office to a secure
The
spot
organ
outside
harvesting, yeah.
the city limits.
When I asked him to just leave my prostate so I could still get hard.
Alright. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys
What about the
in
man
uniform,
bread? I
who
made
are
it
at this
already.
very moment
I can show you the
putting
man
together
bread.
a surefire plan to
It's not my
retake
best.
our
It's not my
city
best.
and eradicate the... Huh? Let's get wait. Beware.
Oh, this intro's so good.
Excuse me.
Hope all is
So-
well. It is Flash
So
Mojo, it
just,
is.
hold tight,
Especially today.
secure your homes, and I
I
assure
want
you,
some. It's not that
the
hard to
tide
make.
will turn. God
It takes like 2 hours,
I'm
including
not
the
sure if
rise
anyone
time.
out there still listening to this trash.
Lorden! Welcome back,
if you
welcome
are,
back.
Know this.
Lorden is
Nobody
extremely OG.
is coming to help
Okay?
you.
Lorden was the only one in my chat
There's
so
no
many
plan.
times. Uncle Kuzumo, what's up?
What they did,
Thomas!
it's wrong.
Come on.
It's all wrong. We are
I
trapped,
have 2 hours.
and staying
Fair.
here
Very fair.
isn't an option.
I
You
never had
have to
monkey
get
bread?
out.
Me neither.
Escape the city any way you
I'm so
can.
sorry for being busy all the
Get
time.
out
That's okay,
now.
Lorden. You are always welcome. I will never get upset at my followers for not watching. It's fine. Okay. Are there new characters? You know, I should have re-looked at patch notes. We looked at them last night. But that was last night. And a lot has happened since then. This was actually a really good duo. We did this on our last playthrough. Daryl and Leo, they are my #1 pick. So we might go with Daryl and Leo again. We'll see. Sebastian and Dan, never done them. Hector and Kayla. Okay, Daphne and Penny was my first top pick for characters. The Penny's a blade expert, and then Daphne can cook, and sometimes that is so useful. But I don't know. The thing is with Daryl and Leo. Oh my gosh, I need to tighten this thing. Cool to see how much you have grown on Twitch in 1 year. I know, it's so cool. Ugh. Good shit, good shit. Right, Thomas? Yeah. Okay, I don't remember what I was talking about. But, oh right, what I love about Daryl and Leo. Leo is tanky, okay? He takes less damage in combat, and he has increased damage when using melee weapons. So good, so good. But yeah, I love their, what do you call them? All I can think of is nerfs, but that's because of Smite. But Daryl is a bad cook, and all he can make is slop. He'll eat his own slop, no problem. But then Leo is voracious. So if you can't find enough food, and then they're both eating slop, I've never had that disaster happen, but I can imagine this. Can you go get me an Allen wrench? Yeah, go get it. Whatever. The old dudes always have the best deaths in zombie shows. Pick the old guy. You got it, Lunchbox. You got it. I need an excuse. I know what I'm doing. We have to make sure we remember... Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay. This is our starting location. I'm pretty sure this is one of the newer ones. Not super new, but this wasn't an original starting location, if I remember correctly. We have sprint. Do you remember where everything is? Alright, let's see what we can do. We have Hackett Construction, the Kosai, I don't know how to pronounce that, the factory. Then we have Container Yard 3. Interesting spawn point. I might need to look at patch notes. I don't know where to find the new ending stuff at. But maybe we'll just see how it goes. Okay, first things first. We're keeping Daryl at home, alright? He doesn't have any combat bonuses. So he's our housewife at the moment. We spawned with nothing. Yeesh. Well. I don't think we can do anything in the garden, but let's see. Plant seeds. Nope. No seeds. They wouldn't give us seeds off the bat. What's up, Helena? You're busy? That's okay, that's okay. How are you? Amazing, amazing. This is one of my favorite games. So. New content for it, always a win. My man be moving for someone that looks like he's old and out of shape. Oh man, he really is. But you know what happened one playthrough? He got a back injury. I thought that was so funny. Where are we gonna go first? I know that this location has ties to one of the hospital ending, the St. Bernadette hospital ending, so I feel like maybe nothing would be there. This one has a good chance because it's a new location. Not in this update, but in the last update. So that could be something. And then we have Hackett Construction, which I don't even know if we've ever been to. Of course you can pet Thomas. Thomas can feel the pets in his soul from the ether. Okay, I'm thinking this one. We'll stop here. Machete, great weapons to start with. We'll bring some scavenging tools. I'm just gonna take it all. I really don't think we're gonna die first, first location. And everything's one school, so it's gonna be alright. Okay. Always crouch to start with. And yeah, like I said, this is a relatively new area. I've only been here 1 or 2 times before. There's a quest here if you pick up May, and I forget his name. The guy. Ooh, right off the bat. Hold on. We have to look at patch notes. We have to look at patch notes. I'm doing spoilers. I need to be able to show off the new content. Syndrin! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Who got them? Silly Billy, blah blah, Adaman, Storm Eddie Esper, and Flash Banjo. Oh my god, hype train already. We're like 2 seconds into stream. But how are you, Syndrin? Oh. Okay, okay. I'm gathering it. What's up, Polar Bear? What's up, Zach? Don't be giving it away. Grandma says she won't buy the bowl if she gets the milk for free. Oh my god. Now, there was one more thing that I wanted to see. I thought there was a new survival quest, and I just wanted to see who it was, but it's not telling me who the new survivor mission is for. But that's okay. I know everything else now. We're good. Continue. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't need to start another new playthrough just in case, but we're good. How the animals doing? Pretty good, pretty good. I think Ollie... I don't know what it is about cameras. He knows. I'll turn on stream, whether it's my ring light or not. He was sleeping right back there looking so cute. And that's why the bed's not made, because he was laying in it. Now he's gone. But they're good. Thomas, talkative as usual. Talkative as usual. Oh, I need to, boop. There we go. Alright, wood. Always great. We're just gonna take everything at this point. I used to not take any alcohol, but then I ended up in a situation where I needed it. And you're like, when would you ever need alcohol, right? Trust me. In this game, in the apocalypse. Hey, what's up, Adam Man? Love weird dogs. He is a weirdo. I did that thing when I was making the naan bread, where you put the flour on your hand, and you put your hand on their head, and it makes a handprint. It was really cute. It didn't look good enough for a picture, though. It kind of smeared. I, was aggressive with it and really went at him. So he was flinching when I shoved my hand in his face. Can't imagine why. Made bed is less hygienic. Okay. You could say that. Easier for dust to settle and bugs to inhabit. I get it, but when it comes to pet hair, you gotta have the blanket on top. Because eventually, within days, you're gonna get into bed and there's gonna be dog hair all over. So I like to keep it on the top blanket. How come you came on 45 minutes late? I don't got a start time. I'm not late. But I don't know if you can tell by my eye makeup, the darkness took a hold of me. And I was doing this eye makeup for way too long when I wasn't even going to, do any of that, so. Extra insulation for the winter. That's one way to think of it. Oh, what? That is very barricaded. I don't know why I couldn't see that. That looked like I could go through. Oh, jeez. But yes, in the last ending, there was a whole fighting ring here, and we punched a guy to death. We punched him until he went limp. I saw the life drain from his eyes, I'm pretty sure. You know what? We're 100% able to jump into that window, and I want to do it. If we miss it, it might not be that great, but... Smooth. So smooth. Thanks, Helena. Can't lockpick this safe. Oh, right, it's for the story. Damn, I can't get in here at all. What a waste of time. I've become way less afraid of fighting the zombies. I forgot how to dodge, though, again, as always. Okay. Q! Oh, look at that guy's head moving. One of the best additions to this game was the physics. When I came home, it was 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god. I bet that was a shock alert. And your body really does adjust. I had a job that wasn't temperature controlled. And your body does get used to the heat or the cold eventually. So then if there's a dramatic change, you're suffering. What do I want to get rid of? No, bricks. I don't like throwables in this game. There is on the odd occasion I will use them. But I usually mess it up for myself. Similar to how I am with rocket launchers. It's kind of like that. But I hope your trip was awesome, Lilorden. I imagine it was. How is your kitty? Go visit Thailand? I definitely would. I've been told, there was a Spanish teacher I had who, like, worked all around the world, and he was like, don't go to Japan, go to Thailand. I think why not both? Okay, we're going to leave this place pretty quickly. There's not much to find here, and because I read the patch notes, I know that this is not the location that we need to be at. He's doing great? Hell yeah. We get rid of the alcohol. Ugh! I'm gonna take the components. Components are so useful. But you know what? It doesn't even matter because I don't even know what we need for this ending. It could be anything. And that's what keeps the playthrough fresh. Where are you from? I am from Iowa. We have corn here. Bed bugs already? Dude, it's day 1! Somebody came in with bed bugs. Somebody came in with bed bugs. You don't just get bed bugs hours into the apocalypse. No. I'm sorry. Was it Leo or Daryl? That's the question. Alright, we are going to go to Hackett Construction. Oh shit, is that actually what it was? 2 different worlds, Japan and Thailand. Thailand is much more relaxed, but is more third world country than Japan. I see, I see. I don't mind countries that are like that. When I went to the Dominican Republic, I forget what island it was. It might have been San Juan. San Juan had garbage everywhere, but it was my favorite one because the people looked normal. There wasn't like, it wasn't really touristy, obviously, because, you know, but the trees, they had bananas growing. They had trees with flowers blooming all over them. Like, that was the normal tree. It was a flower tree. Not just leaves. Like, more flower than leaf ratio, which is insane. That's probably not true, but it felt like it. And then I went to... I don't remember what the more, like, populated one was, but it was just more normalized, you know? I'm from Hogwarts. How is Hogwarts, Hagrid? I imagine it's very nice. Okay, what can we build now? Definitely need a cooking station. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. However, a workbench. We should have grabbed the tape. We would have had enough for the workbench. But cooking station is fine. We need that. So we'll need more gears and more tape. Have you been to Disneyland? No. I've never been to Disneyland. I always wanted to. But now, I don't think I would. I don't know. I would love for a day it wouldn't be crowded. I'll say that. But like, I just heard it's so expensive, and it's like there's so many theme parks that you can go to for like $40, $60 maybe. Now I could just go in and kill this guy, but when you do sneak attacks, it takes less durability from your weapon because it's less hits, so we save our weapons for longer. Our poor machete is already on its last limb. I wonder how big this place is. Ooh, we have a chair blocking the way. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Now, there are new zombies. I do not know where they are, but there are new forms of zombies. I imagine there is... Okay, I'm going to tell you one of the new locations. Spoiler alert. Pickett Stadium. I imagine the new zombies are in Pickett Stadium. I could have followed that zombie up here, but that's okay. That tank top is so 80s. Me forgetting the controls. I didn't bring my frying pan? Oh, we're kinda... Not a good start, not a good start. Who is that lady? Oh my god, grape seeds. So the grape seeds, you can grow grapes, and you can make, like, I think you can make wine with the grapes, and you can make your people fall in love. We did that last time. Who was it? Who fell in love? How? From the new people, How and May, and then it was How and... I don't remember her name. She had a bob, though. How am I? I am great, Ed. I am great. Now, hopefully I can climb up here. I think I can. Oh, yeah. Have you heard from Moo Moo Milk? Negative. Not except on the Discord. But that... what he said was so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I need to get to the roof? How do I do that? What did I miss? There's nothing I can climb to get up there. I like your flannel jacket. Thank you. It was my mom's. She had it since, like, before I was born, probably. I remember her wearing it from a very young age. Oh, I forgot. This exists. A whole nother side of the building. Now, is that zombie gonna try to grab my feet? No. We have to be quiet, though. If something happens to us too loud, those guys are gonna come at us. Why are there so many bodies in here? Jeez Louise. Makes you wonder if more of them are alive than you think. Do you wear it? Yeah, of course. Definitely. I keep it there. She's always here, blessing the stream. She would have thought that this was so cool. Don't turn around. That's really upsetting. We did just fine, though. Just fine. That armor he's got on is... Ugh. No. He doesn't turn around, does he? These are the guys that... These are the guys that latch onto your face. Brain is giving him the 2-piece and a biscuit. Incredible. No weapons. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Not even a screwdriver. in a factory. You got ping pong. Or no, this is a construction site. Even worse, this is a construction site. No screwdrivers? I have to fight this guy with my bare hands. Okay. Leo. Fuck. Is she laughing? The health on this guy. We did it. My dodging is on point today. This is a blessed playthrough. This game is actually just a sim of walking through parts of Baltimore and not giving the crackheads cash. I can see why you would say that after that experience. That guy's definitely an active addiction. Is this it? Why? Oh, we don't have any of those. Frustrating. Well, hopefully we got some good loot. I just felt really... I hope I didn't skip anything in here. That felt tiny. Okay, we have the cooking station. Thank you. What's up, Elia? What are you going to play after you complete this game? We're probably gonna go back to Tomb Raider. I'm about to order that cosplay. So yeah. And then we're playing through Doom. Valentine's Day special. There's a surprise game. I have summoned Syndrin. Yes, Tomb Raider cosplay. I even got like the red laces for the boots. Well, I didn't get it yet, but you know what I mean. I think we're gonna wait. I don't think... Sorry, Leo, you're gonna sit with a little bit of HP. You're gonna be streaming Valentine's? Yes, I am. We're going to be entering into a love triangle. That's the only clue I'm giving. Our barricades are really low. I'm glad I saw that. Oh, that's... God, we're gonna waste 2 days in here? Maybe just one. I don't know. Okay, I said this playthrough was going really well. We're kind of wasting some time. And Leo's gonna need to sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We do have coffee. There you go, Leo. Okay, skipping the day it is. And everyone in that game is very attractive too, so we get to have eye candy during Valentine's stream. It's gonna be great. Okay, I have to look one more time. My memory is so trash. Hold on, let me Google. No, I don't want AI. Get out of here. Ugh. Hate that. just need to know the county, the area. Jesus Christ. Alright. I found what I'm looking for. We're good. We are A-okay. Put little Cupid wings on Thomas. That would be really cute. Okay, we're looking for Seneca. Ooh. That's probably, this area, this whole side of the map is probably what I would have guessed. I think the only other ending in this area... Fit check. Aw, shit. I think the only other ending in this area is Kingside. But not even a full ending. Because then you end up going over to St. Bernadette anyways to actually end it. First redeem. You're goddamn right. Alright, fit check. I'm wearing another band shirt today. Not on purpose. But this is Blue October. Great music. A song for every mood. And also a lot of very sad songs, but also some of the most romantic ones. There's some lyrics in there. Man, there's like, we stood there in the wind so I could read her like the blind read Braille, the goosebumps on her skin. And I'm like, whoa. Crazy. But yeah. It's from their Iowa tour, too. Well, they were in Iowa. For that. And then it says... Blue October on the side, but it's so faded. I love... Gosh, his merch is always really good. How much left before foot reveal? Oh my gosh. It was claimed already, and I showed cow socks, and people got mad. So I'm probably gonna take foot reveal out. I don't know. So. The cow socks was underpriced. I appreciate it, Lunchbox. Okay, so we're going up into Seneca, which is not even that far away. So we can go up here to Independence Boulevard. Boy, we need to make some weapons. Maybe I'll get feet reveal for my birthday. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, what can... We need to keep an eye on barricades. I can't believe they went down so fast. Still no workbench. Weapons, medical area. These are all important things, but I feel like the workbench is most. Probably weapons. We seem to be low on weapons this run. Ugh. I cannot make a decision, Jesus Christ. Okay, weapons. Weapons it is. I've made my decision. I would rather redeem 200 Chomp Chomps than reveal feet. I feel that, I feel that. Oh, forgot to crouch. Why is there a fire in the back? No food here. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oh my god, this is violent in the... You look at the stairs, there's blood going up. Did they edit this? I don't remember it being this intense, but maybe we were numb. We were numb to it. still no weapons. I'd rather have PC than reveal. PC reveal than feet? PC reveal? I do need to put it down below in my, what is it? Bio or whatever, the description. The sound of the frying pan. Yeah, this isn't what we need. That's a different ending. We already got a mouse pad reveal yesterday. Well, okay, if you look back at my old streams, not old ones, but like just even a couple of streams ago, you could see my fans at least. But yeah, I have to put all the specs, to write down all the specs. A rake? Not exactly the weapon I was looking for. But I will take it. I'm here on my PC, first time ever. Wow. It is different watching streams on your PC than phone. It's a lot easier to chat too. We're gonna send Leo to bed. Hopefully he'll heal. I forget if they heal. Nope, no cooking for you, Daryl. We're not eating slop in this house tonight. We haven't made it there yet. Oh no, dang it. We have to go and clear out the entirety of Texas Gas Heart. Texway? Gas Heart Street? Has it always been named that? But it sucks because these are right outside of reach. But it is what it is. I think Daryl can do it. He's got this. Let's feed them, shall we? Leo worked hard to cook this dinner. I'm dying. Helena, you're okay. You're gonna be fine. You can watch streams while ads roll with no sound? Yeah, that is pretty cool. That's new. That has never happened before. When they dropped the supplies, right? That wasn't people? Oh my god, I'm gonna bring up something. Do you guys know anything about... Sorry, that zombie distracted me. Okay. In, let me think of the name. During Katrina, when everyone was literally trapped inside, that, you know, it was a disaster. That's all I'm gonna say. That guy is fast. That's kind of spooky. Oh my god. But the president fucking flew over to, like, look at the damage or whatever. He flew over, didn't even land to get out of his plane, just flew over it and was like, alright. I forget who was president at that time, but I watched the documentary, so unless the documentary is lying. Sounds like Bush. I think you're right. But that's what that reminded me of. I was like, there's the president flying over. We have provided aid. We've sent planes over there, yeah. What's up, Dommy? I had boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner. Hell yeah. I need to eat more. I actually didn't eat before stream, but... What was I saying? Quick Star. Quick Star is like the best gas station ever. And their fried chicken is so good. It's like as good as I would make it at home. But that's what I had, is what I'm saying. I had that from Quick Start. I imported some Frank's sauce for mine. Amazing. Frank's sauce is worth it. What is that? Cheap wine? That looks expensive to me. Man, you could fool me. Really, the only complaint that I have in this game, the only one, is about these valuables that I've never been able to find a use for, and I googled it and they were like, yeah, there is no use for them. I don't know if that's changed, but I'm hoping maybe in this playthrough. I don't know. The daily check? Oh yeah, you know, Hagrid beat you to it, actually. Okay, fit check. Let me go up on the roof. I mean, I can pause it anyway, but... Oh no, oh no! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. That's okay, Dommy. That's okay. You weren't here, you didn't see it. But... it's my Blue October. Well, one of my Blue October shirts. I would highly suggest listening to that band. What's a song rec? I want to pick one that's not super sad. Oh My My. Oh My My by Blue October. Listen to that one if you want. But yes. I just love how faded that is. How you can barely tell what it says. Love it. I love their merch. Justin always does a great job. The old geezer just jumped up there and climbed up there. What's his secrets? There was a bug? Or did I... We're fine. Anytime's a good time for chomp chomps. Whoa, hold on. Who said chomp chomps? Mary Jane's Last Dance. Uh-huh. It's a faded rose, those who know. Oh my gosh. I always ask about chomp chomps. Man, I wish I could have some chomp chomps. I need, like, snacks. I don't have that many. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow and getting... I forgot I didn't have a weapon. It hurts. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Daryl? Daryl, you're gonna be fine? He's not fine. He can't even move fast enough. Don't die. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna take fall damage. And that's why you don't take him out scavenging. Leo could have handled that. Leo could have handled that. But at least they're bonding. And we found some stuff. Man, we lost another day due to this. Oh, here we go! Here we go! I think this is the new ending. Lead discovered. We are lucky enough to catch sight of some kind of military supply drop. It's hard to tell exactly where they landed, but the breeze was pushing the parachutes east, towards Seneca and Greenhaven. Anyone left alive in Walton probably watched those planes go over. We need to get the supplies first, or we won't get to them at all. Now, in an apocalypse like this, would you risk going to the supply drop? Because I don't think I would. I think that if something like this were to happen, IRL, I would be in the forest. I would be... If I saw a person, I would shoot first. Like... Just saying, I don't think I would be headed to where everyone else is headed. Does Thomas do tricks? No. I was never good at training cats to do tricks. He does kiss. Like, every cat I've had, we always rub noses. But okay, let's help Daryl out. He's... I think a bandage? Yes. We need a bandage for him. Good thing we have a couple. And then a health kit too. Ugh. Sorry, Daryl. I think it's time to make the medical area. How are our barricades? They're okay. Ugh. Barricades are rough this time. Alright, Leo. It's time for you to do what Daryl couldn't. With a screwdriver and a rake. To be fair, Daryl didn't have anything after the first second. Thomas's trick is to be a heathen. You're telling me. He hasn't been that annoying today. It depends. But sometimes, oof. If this were real life, a supply drop like that would be the military screwing with you, trying to thin the population. Yeah, you show up and they're just... Bzzz. I don't know why I did a laser motion. It's more like a machine gun, I guess. Using you to bring the zombies in one place to bomb them. Mm-hmm. If the power grid didn't go down, I would just lock my doors and play games and accept my likely death coming soon. Okay, in The Walking Dead, there was a family who kind of did that. And the husband, slash dad, delivered like meat sticks and foods like that, and so when he heard the apocalypse going down, instead of delivering his truck, he just drove it home. So they had an entire semi full of like beef sticks and SpaghettiOs and things like that, and they just sat in their apartment and, you know, up really on a really high floor and hid out. And I think that's pretty good. Now, did I go to the right place? I think so. I like to go up here. Did I not do that? Having a brain fart. Okay, we can get Joe here. We need another companion. Booze and a hooker, screwdriver and a rake. That's all I need. Okay, are we gonna take him? He has influenza? Gross. God damn it. We're about to bring influenza into here. Alright. You won't regret this? Better not. Mark my words. That one's moving pretty fast, too. You bring in bed bugs? True, we do have bed bugs, don't we? Oh, there's two of them. And one is slower, of course. Oh, fuck. What was that? That was weird. Okay, good thing we found some more health supplies. We're taking a little bit of damage. I thought my dodging was on point, and then that happened. How do you think this zombie got on the roof? I guess it could have been a person who climbed up here and then died. But how likely is that? We're gonna have to fight him, I think. There we go. Alright, all threats are clear. Now we can move here and continue. You want to tell me why there was gears in the plant? Okay, we don't even need to loot this because we get it when we move in here anyways. I would bleed out on a roof. I guess you're right. I probably would too. A roof would be a pretty safe place to be. The biggest worry, I guess, would be a fire happening and you don't know it and you're like on a high floor. That's probably the biggest worry. But if there's no power, then maybe it's less likely. Unfortunately, Leo needs a break. But we can take Joe out. We have him now. We should probably... Oh wait, we have to move. Whoopsies. Leo kind of took a beating. Yeah, he really did. Screams in the night. Desperate shrieks can be heard in the streets at night. It's hard to sleep knowing that other people are stuck out there. No, it's not. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. I would sleep just fine. Jeez, he is suffering. There you go, buddy. You're starving? He needed soup. And then I do not have anything for his wrist fracture. Oh shit, can we not take him out? We might not be able to take him out to explore with his wrist like that. Yep. My wrist hurts just looking at that. Alright, well. That's upsetting. I'd only be focused on numero uno, exactly. Well, I guess you're gonna sit and do nothing, Joe. Jeez Louise. Hey, Mondo! Well, welcome, Raiders. Today's a very special stream. New content for Into the Dead. Now, somewhere between Greenhaven and Seneca, things are going to kick off. So I think we're going to go to Schrader Street first. We can clear it out and move there, and that will move our map a little bit more. Let him sit on the toilet and think about that wrist. Oh my god. That's amazing. What is that? Oh, pipe bomb. I think pipe bombs are decent. I think they're decent. I hope your stream was fantastic, Mondo. Again, thank you for the raid. Should we bring two? Nah. One'll do. What we do need we need to upgrade our workbench. Or I mean, whatever this is called, I forget. That way we can send two people out at once. Look at those tomatoes. You're telling me I can't loot that? Oh my gosh, stunning. I mean, my cherry tomatoes. Oh my gosh. OGs will remember Leonard. My giant cherry tomato plant I had in my kitchen that touched the ceiling. I miss Leonard. Don't worry, this summer there's gonna be some new plants. I'm thinking like a blueberry bush or something. Some strawberries. How's it going, brain? Fantastic, fantastic. This is one of my favorite games of all time to stream. It is so fun. Nobody in here, surprising. See, there's another one of those useful for trading. Where's the trading? Fire station number 13. I'm pretty sure that's one of the locations we need to go to for this ending. What do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we're gonna get the good ending or the bad ending? It's probably too early to ask. We don't really know what's going on. All we know is that there was a supply drop somewhere. And we're gonna go get it. Even though I wouldn't do that in real life. All threats cleared. Alright. Easy peasy. That's why it's so important to move fast in this game. The game just gets harder and harder as it goes on. Like, eventually the water shuts off in the town, so you need water to be able to cook any food. And not just water, like purified water. The zombies get denser. Okay. We have two options. We can either move. We can move over here again. Or we can go to Fire Station 13 and hope that we discover another place. I'm sure it won't matter too much. 3. Oh, that's scary. Hopefully we have enough stuff. Let's see. We're doing alright. We'll just make sure to bring the rake too. And 2 lockpicks. If we need more than 2, I'll be very upset. Alright, Daryl, let's see what we can build. Nothing. Yay. We need wood. Oh my gosh, those barricades. We only have 1 barricade left. You're busting my balls, game. Busting my balls. You can purify water by heating it up. Not in this game. Not in this game. Should we do 2? I'm just gonna do 1. We might leave later. I forgot about his wrist fracture. He can sleep though. Alright. Let's move out. Fire station number 13. With 3 out of 5 skulls. The good news is that we have this fire axe. The durability on this thing's crazy. And okay, a grenade, I'll take it. We used grenades 1 time during the Spill Zone playthrough. And it worked pretty well. Oh god. You see that guy in front? He's one of those that grab onto your face. You got the sneak attack. So, if I remember correctly, There should be something quest related here. Wonder where it will be. This game looks great. It is. It really, really is. The only bad thing about it when you're streaming is when you go back to the camp. That's really loud. My bad, guys. When you go back to the camp, you have to assign all of your people somewhere. And it's just so time consuming and kind of boring to watch. But that's okay. We make it through. We try to find something to yap about. But other than that, I love it. The sounds. Oh, the sounds are great. And the visuals are very nice too. Oh, it's very dark in here. Ooh, some water. For being 3 schools, this doesn't seem bad so far, but I'm wondering if the danger is different per, like, special zombie. Because the ones that grab onto you are definitely more difficult. And, like, ones with armor on, those are worse too. The ones with the headgear are the worst. I hate those ones. The riot gear, I think that's what it is. Yeah, that must be the reason. Why can't I sneak? I don't have my weapon! Okay, here we go. Another unarmed battle with one of these guys. Mike! Hey, thanks so much. You guys came at the right time. Look at this battle. Unarmed. Okay, we got the tail end of it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. This is new content from Into the Dead. We have new endings, new locations, things like that, and the devs have given me a code for the game that I'm giving away at the end of stream. So, if anyone would like that, stick around. This game is worth it. Uh-oh. Now, do I have a weapon equipped? I did not, see? What's up, Chill? I wasn't crouched. She's gonna scream. No! We cut her off. Maybe. No, we didn't. Oh, God. I'm running. I'm not. No. No. Let go of me. Go down, go down. Oh, God. He's so fast. That's a window. Gah. Okay, we're fine. No fall damage. What's up, Milk? Lil Lorden was just asking about you. That was stressful. That did not go how I wanted it to, and now he's tired. And I don't want to risk taking Daryl back out there, but we might have to. How's the new update? We are just getting into it, so I can't say so far. But we are headed around. So the only clue we have for this new storyline is that there was a supply drop from the military. We looked up and we saw a plane go vroom and let out like a bunch of, I don't know, cargo containers. A nice supply drop of some sort. And so we're gonna go check it out. Which I think's a bad idea. If that's okay. The crew is back. Oh yeah. Alright, let's take Daryl out. And we need to find something for... You know what? We might take a day. I want to see if I can make a wrist brace for Joe, because he's literally sitting here doing nothing. It's giving the St. Bernadette ending where you pick up that pilot, and the only reason he's even on your crew is because he's a pilot. And he can't do anything. Okay, we can make a splint. Excellent. Let's make a couple more things, too. Okay, that's it. Alright. Goon Squad. Oh my god. And yeah, he literally can't do anything. He can sleep. But that's it. Don't mind that. They're starving, it's okay. Now, we should have, yes? Oh, okay. I don't know if I can... 2 phases. Okay. It's not like we need anyone to cook. You can eat the junk food. That's what you get. Okay, Leo, take 2. He's all rested. What is that? Something for everybody. We could move in here. Thinking about it. I think we have to. Oh, Lord, and you took her with you? Hell yeah. That is so cool. Misplaced tools. Is this really... Okay. People are not putting equipment back where it belongs. Tools go missing right when they are needed, and we spend far too much time hunting for them. It's just like when you're wrapping presents. Every time you need the tape, you gotta find it. Oh my god. Why is he so tired? Jeez. Gosh, I want to cook. I don't want to feed him this. We have to. I guess. I mean, he wasn't starving, but... I guess we're sending Daryl to bed. Oh yeah, new place. Everything is different. Now, do we go back here to fire station number 13? I think so. We could also try this. That is closer to Seneca. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I need weapons so bad. Joe's wrist needs to be fixed. Because nothing's getting done at home. On the home front. Oh my god, we need barricades too. They really up the ante with these barricades, I can tell. Shit. Okay, Daryl, I am so sorry to ruin your slumber. You're gonna drink some coffee. You're gonna have some cheap wine. And you're gonna get back out there for one more night. Because our barricades are about to fail. Ugh. I feel the difficulty increasing. I could have put him to sleep, but that's okay. Lester Bar Automotive. Let's see what this place has in store. Oh my gosh, look at that. The covered back. Have you ever ridden in the back of one of those? It's all metal in there. You're bouncing around. And gravel roads, man. We drive them on gravel roads. That one's awake now too. This game's definitely more difficult. Okay. Barbed baseball bats, incredible. I get why Negan used one. Oh my god, look at that visual. Can we make it trigger again? Okay, I didn't remember if he turned around. I don't think he does. Let's hope our baseball bat isn't too loud. Nope. Oh my god. We'll remember that guy's out there. There's another one? Gosh, they're putting those zombies everywhere. Oh, God. A safe. We did bring a lockpick. Okay, this guy has armor on. I do not want to fist fight him. Oh, no, he doesn't. That's just a button up. That one in the back. I didn't even see him. Easy. Found some medicine. Super useful. Now, what is in this safe? A broken M5. How the hell do you pronounce that? I've never even heard of this gun. Cuthbert? It's a rifle. Who doesn't like rifles? What a giant roof. I think we're leaving that. Okay, now where is this telescope? I don't think we've seen it yet. We do need to discover new locations. No. Okay, I guess we can't go up there. It would not let me. I am gonna shut this behind me. That guy is gonna give us some gruff, I have a feeling. And it takes us a while to get down to him, too. Octane, what's up? Can you kill a zombie, or is it like Game of Thrones? I have not seen Game of Thrones, so I don't get your reference. We try to kill them. Oh man, there's a whole nother wing. Something saw me. Come get it. And all we have left is a rake. You see that? There's a... My camera's actually covering it up, but there's a lever right there. That was amazing. I loved that. The things they're adding to this with an interactive environment. Oh, it's perfect. Why is she coughing like that? The blood was white. Zombie lore is so interesting. Yes, I agree. Oh my gosh, I recently, last spooky season, I watched 28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later, and then the 28 Years. I skipped one of them. But those movies are... There's a person here. But those movies are so bad in the best way. And then in 28 Years Later, I'm sure you've heard of it, but the alpha zombie, man's packing. Did she spit on you and now you're infected? I hope not. We'll find out. Alright. Lester, he looks like he's gonna betray me. Does this look like an honest man to you? I don't know what it is. I think it's this doohickey here. Combined with the pen and the... He's packing. He casts a shadow. Okay, of course on account of the current natural disaster, I cannot sell you a car. What are you doing here? Ain't it obvious, friend? I'm doing what I must. I'm keeping myself alive. When no one's around, I slip out and stock up on supplies. At least I used to. You stopped? It's all running out, or getting old. Going rotten. Came damn close to eating dog food just the other day. It can get worse, Lester. It can get worse. Disgusting. Leo's judging. You're telling me. He is Lester, the greasy automotive salesman who owns that place. Yeah, he's something. What about you, partner? What are you doing out there? Getting supplies. That's not actually what we're doing. Well, okay, yeah, it is true. I knew you were an enterprising sort. He's got a quest for me. He's gonna make me do his dirty work. I knew it. I could tell from the tone of your voice. You want to help your old pal Lester out of here, don't you? Do I? Oh, he's just a companion. Well, okay, what does he have? The survivor is resistant to morale loss from low needs. Oh, he's not a high-maintenance man. I can appreciate that. Regains more rest when sleeping. Cool. And he has a bad back, so he has reduced backpack space. That's not too terrible. He needs medicine. A hammer and a bunch of money. Alright. Come on, Lester. The issue is we need to find food, like, fast. I need to say goodbye to this old business. Oh my god. He's in here kissing the floor. No judgment. I would be proud if I had my own business too. In a zombie situation, do you really try to make friends, or are they dead weight? If I could trust them, yes. That's really all it would take. Of course I would want people. It's the being able to trust that's the issue. Reach for the sky. Oh no. The way she plopped. Oh wow, that was incredible. Texas Sport Supply and Pogo's Green Haven. Okay. I don't recall if either of those were on the list. Now, can I go in here? No. It is locked. He did a Tomb Raider... What? Oh my god, finally. He is healed from the wrist fracture. He can do something. The great debates. Oh my gosh, the old men are bonding. Beautiful. When they're not busy, Daryl and Leo have been comparing favorites. Movies, books, sports teams, you name it. They don't always agree. You're lucky we're friends, Leo says. I'll forgive you for being wrong. Wait, Leo? That's not Leo in the picture. Is that a glitch? Because this should be Lester, right? Not Leo? That looks like Lester in... That's interesting. I think I can check. Survivor. Look at Lester. Okay, no, it was. I don't know why it was Leo in the picture, or why it was Lester in the picture, but it was with Leo. Now, let's feed him some medicine. We do have plenty, I guess. But now, we have a lot more people to work with, which is great news. We have all men this playthrough. We need food bad. We need food really bad. Okay, we are almost to Seneca. Let's go to Texas Sport Supply. This location's okay. It's not my favorite. Oop, forgot where the bed was. There we go. Oh my god, we need food. We might starve. It's actually looking a bit dire here. I think we can give Daryl one more day. I think we can. I think he'll be alright. Let's hope. In the meantime, while he's starving to death, he is going to make us some weapons. I do like this location better at night. Hold on. Look at that bee. That van. What does it say? Walton Wasps. See? That's the matching symbol. On the roofs of buildings. Okay. So we need to find the... We need to go to roofs. Which I think we've been doing. This one looks promising though. If there's people here... Oh my god. I'm tired of these zombies. The face huggers. Fuck. I might have had time to go up and kill her. Look at that floating bucket hat. I think that's what that is. The orange one. Hold on. We can't climb up? No. Yeah, we can't. Okay, come on, facehugger, get over here. There he is. No! I don't know how he didn't see us. Oh, that did not go to plan. And we need a swap now. I don't want this weapon to break if a facehugger wakes up. Walton Wasps. Swarm, strike, conquer. Keep walking, buddy. Okay. No! Okay, we did it just fine. I don't know where this user error is coming from. Look at those boots. They go all the way up. How come I never see men wearing those boots? Oh, they're pants attached. Okay. I thought that was one big boot. I thought that was a thigh boot for men. I'm like, why don't we see those? There's two of them. I have been very reckless this playthrough. A baseball bat. Okay, we can climb the pipe. So yes, make sure you look out for pipes and stuff in this game. Of course. Red Mile gas station and Mercer High School. Is this new? Mercer High School. I don't recall the name of that location, but it has been a very long time since we've been in Seneca. A very long time. We're not in Seneca yet, but up in this area. Seneca Falls. Wait, that sounds really familiar. Where is that from? God, our dodging is on point. You're telling me there's an apocalypse and nobody stole the free tents? Would you want to be in a tent? Would you really want to be in a tent in the apocalypse? I think an abandoned building might be a bit better. What if the wind blows too much? Okay, all threats are clear. Excellent. In a tent in a secured building. Okay, now you're thinking. And you know what? Wait, how do we get to the roof of this place? Is it not possible? Let me see if I can climb all the way up. Nope. Wow. Okay. The car outside had me hopeful. But yeah, nothing. Well, we can just go through this hole in the floor. Shortcut. But yeah, the car is literally right here. That's okay. Oh, as I was saying, with the tent thing, you can, in the winter, it's really good to do that. So if you guys are ever really poor, and you can't afford your electric bill and it's winter, sorry. Set up a tent, but don't get, carbon monoxide poisoning. That's the only thing. So, like, don't set up a fire in there. Don't do that. Okay, we need to have food. We are starving to death. I think... Let me look where we're going next. Okay, we can go to Pogo's. Look at that, they have food there. So let's move. Nobody die on the way. Have a second tent set up in a different room so the zombies are baited in the empty tent. Then you zip the zombies in the tent. Oh my gosh. Starving has become fatal for Daryl. So he's dead? Not yet. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, I feel so bad. He's so hungry. State gain distracted. Well, unfortunately, we need to do some barricades. You don't look like you're starving. Fair. And we have no wood. Oh my god, they really made this playthrough more difficult. But we need to go to Pogo's tonight. I'm worried we're going to come back here. We're going to come back here and the zombies are going to break in. So I hope not. Oh, we should make some of these. Everyone's so hungry. Okay, Leo, get everyone food before they die. It really is a brutal run. Okay, Pogo's. Let's go. Don't linger. The dead will become aware of your presence. Huge life advice. Okay, may the game bless me with lots of food. Another one of those guys. They're everywhere. There were like 10 of them. Gosh. We're dead. We didn't get any food. And another day has passed. This run may be cooked. I don't think so. We can always find more people. Because if we're stuck with just Lester, we don't have any food. I thought we did. I thought we had at least a piece of meat. Oh, what happened? I tried to find food and it was the last day I could find food. And I awoke every zombie in the place, so we had to leave. There used to be an option. There used to be an option to, like, rewind a day. No, we won't do that. If we die, we die. Well... Jesus Christ. And the barricades are at 1. We're just moving too fast. You don't care if I die? Or what, if we start over? Okay, hear me out. We gotta make use of them before they die. What's Daryl doing on his deathbed? Making broken bottles for me. There's no food. There's no food. Nothing to make. Oh god. Oh, Leo. Let's have a second try at this. Oh no, he's staying. I'm sending out Lester. Wait. Hold on, Leo can plant something. Maybe I'll have Joe do that too. Vegetables planted. We could do water, but I am more concerned with food. May Leo and Joe bring life into this world while they pass. Okay, Lester, let's see what you got. The emaciated icon? I think so. Maybe let's go up first. Maybe that's less dangerous. There's one lady. Okay, he has less backpack space. I forgot about that. It is pretty limited. His back injury is noticeable. Lester Papadopoulos. Oh, it was somebody's 6th birthday. Okay. Do you guys think there's a supply drop? A supply drop on top of this roof? That'd be pretty cool. Look at that flying saucer slide. He didn't even have a chance. Recover a moderate amount of hunger when consumed. I could have saved somebody. I didn't know that grape juice was edible. Oh no. That's a little upsetting. You live and you learn. There's a Texas restaurant called Papados. That's how it's pronounced, but it's spelled with an X. I think I've heard of that. I have family in Texas. So I've been there a few times. Food, food, food. That's not food. Go down the space shuttle slide. I would if I could. That was the first thing I noticed. If this were real life, I'd be on that slide. Okay, let's check out this, the back of the restaurant, the back of this pogo. It's a little scary. I've never been farther west than Kansas. Oof, interesting. Traveling's worth it. If you get a chance to go anywhere, do it. I'm lucky, my dad loves traveling and he's brought me with him to places a lot. Hello, lady. So, if you saw, we could press E there, and that is a new thing. It's called criticals. Oh god. Fist fight. Bunch of junk food. Oh yeah, that's worth leaving a knife behind. You can only carry two at once. We can leave one junk food. That's okay. The California Zephyr Amtrak route. Oh, I would love to do one of those. Hagrid off to bed. Alright, Hagrid. Sweet dreams. Make sure the zombies don't get you. Chicago to San Fran. Hell yeah. No! Leo was the only one that died. The only one. God. Of course Joe's alive. I'm not surprised. Okay, but the zombies didn't break in. Huge news. We don't have any wood. Oh my god. Scary. Okay, we have the food. Now we don't have the wood. We could move back here. Wait, where are we? Where's our home? Oh, right here. But then we aren't going to be able to, I doubt we'll be able to reach this. we risk it? Goes through Omaha, Denver, and Salt Lake City. The absolute pain being suffered in this run. True. It's really bad. We're having to make some real decisions here. And I think we're just gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna risk them breaking in. I don't think everyone dies. They might survive. Wait, I don't want this guy to scavenge. You don't like my choices, Boy Octane? Okay, everyone's on the edge still. They're hopeless. Fatal? He's so hopeless that it's fatal. You know what can fix that? There you go. Oh man. So, I guess we'll bring Joe out. Who do we want to live? Probably Lester. I feel like he has... well, we can't... Okay, it's Joe. He's the most versatile. If Daryl and Lester pass, that's very unfortunate. Oh my god, but I just thought of this. Daryl can only make slop. Okay. Gosh. What's up, Helena? The devs gave me a code for the game to give out, followed by the worst run possible. No way! That would make no one want to play. Nuh-uh. It's just proof. Can't have a game be too easy. And this is normal mode, not casual. But anyways, as I was doing, Lester needs to cook, and we only have one thing to cook, despite just going to Pogo's. That's so upsetting. I am not playing the game poorly, Lunchbox. This is just how it is. We're surviving, okay? It's immersive. Fully immersive. If I was acing it, it would be boring. That's how the ads play their mobile games? Oh, I see, I see. I think I'm playing it pretty well. Thanks, Helena. School closed until for never mind, I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not going to make the joke. Dedication, excellence, achievement. Hey, some food. Think there's a Jock super zombie? Maybe. I mean, there are the ones that grab onto your face. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the new zombies look like. We'll find out. I know that they have to be at Pickett Stadium, which I think is the finale of this playthrough. I feel like I should preface this with saying that I would never play this game. Oh shit, what's Syndrome about to say? Phil plus Coda. You think that those are real people that made the game, but I think you are playing it very well, much better than me. Thank you, thank you. I have played this a lot, but they are making it more difficult. See, last patch it was too easy. The Spill Zone playthroughs we did, So easy. All of that was user error, especially with the suits. When, who was it? Was it Leo? Somebody in the suit we killed. Having bad RNG rolls. We don't have enough food, we don't have enough weapons, and then I put a lot of people into my place at once. I do not have the patience for any of the sneaking around stuff. And I'm even playing, like, I'm rushing this. But I'm the type of person that can just pick apart a game and take my time. Obviously, that's not the most interesting thing to do on stream, so I don't do that often here. But, like with South Park, I would have sat and looked for the rest of those Chimpokemon for however long it took. I cannot find the Chimpokemon in Canada. It's driving me crazy. We found Shield. Aw, thanks, Syndrin, for the gifted subs. Hell yeah, who got them? Who got them? I have to know. Hey, Ed Kendo and Killamaze. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Do you have any siblings? Yes, I do. I have 3 of them. I have 2 sisters and a brother, and I am the oldest. By a lot. You love playing classic WoW? See, and I don't like the grind. Playing WoW for me, I've been interested in it since they've added the house stuff. I love decorating and everything, so I think I could really like that, but to me, WoW just felt like walking around and clicking on things. And there's so many people that play WoW and then they don't even read. Like, they don't read the lore or the stories or the conversations that are happening. And that blows my mind. Because if I don't read it, oh my god, is it boring. Because you're gonna go and run over to this character. Then you're gonna run over to this character. And then you're gonna run over here. And you're gonna kill some enemies, maybe. It's like, man. You described MMOs, yeah. I liked Toontown. I didn't have a weapon equipped, oh my god. That was why I couldn't. Wizard 101. WoW for babies. That I can handle. There's mini games. There's mini games in that. I forgot. We might come home and they're gonna be dead, right? Because of the barricades. What are their names? I'm not gonna say my siblings' names on here. Daryl will protect them? I hope so. Because you know Lester's not doing shit. Another thing that's possible is that one of them or all of them get bit. And then they get sick and die and risk infecting everyone else. Oh, here we go! What are the supply drops? I'm gonna do this first. Just in case something crazy happens. Textway 3. Gas station. Saw this old man jump from a roof and instantly sprint away. He may be 60, but his knees are 18. Oh my god. Okay, supply drop. Stenciled on the side of the crate are the words DZ Alpha. Roughly written on the side of the boxes in chalk is the message, late? Blame HQ. I don't like that. It doesn't sound like the people over here are very professional. And that's it? This is one of the worst supply drops I've ever seen. You're gonna give me... Okay, the splints, okay, but we can make one of those. God, useless. Alright. I guess. What a supply drop. Oh, people are marked for death. Daryl OP? I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, you think that we're gonna show up and they're just gonna open fire? I guess that one was fine. It's quiet. Too quiet. Whoa! Did you lit that earlier? I don't think so. I don't think I would have had the door shut. The one in the first room? I'll go look. Are you saying I missed something? Because I might have. Nearly 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, Syndrin. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for spending your late evening in my stream. Ah! Okay. We're gonna be fine. Did they stop knocking? I think they did. I was trying to say this town needs a superhero team from South Park, but it's Autoflags, the actual name of the group, due to a bad word. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. That was really close. We take Joe because we want him to live. And then... Okay, is there anything in here? No? Is that guy's head blown off? I think his head is blown off. Okay. When that was better than the supply drop that the military gave us. Clutch dodge. Thank you, thank you. Principal blew his head move off. He did. That'd probably be so common. Okay, let me look at our missions. We just need one more lead. One more lead. Let's go home and see who's dead. Oh wait, what was I gonna loot? Oh, there's a lot more to this to explore, but I think we have everything we need. The first room to the left up top. Okay. Oh. Damn it. It sucks when even the junk food is worth it. The screw, though. A fastener, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna have to go with that. Unfortunately, I didn't want to leave that fastener, but... Oh, right, downstairs. That was some intense stuff written on that chalkboard. Okay, we have to be very quiet. god, a jackpot. I have to hurry before that guy smells me. Oh, this is the second half. Okay, let's just leave. I do not have enough room in my inventory. We already left a bunch of stuff behind. We might be back, maybe. Let's see. It could just be Joe. And that's it. There could be nobody left. How did I get in here? Am I in the basement? I think I'm in the basement. Oh my god, let me out of here, please. I think this is the way. We already looted this. This place is massive. Mm-hmm. They did such a good job with this game. At first, it was like just, I think the largest place last time were just the finishing locations. Like if it was indoor, like St. Bernadette's Hospital has always been a lot of floors. But, yeah. I don't know if this one has been in there the whole time. Okay, who's dead? Hoarder? Chance to remove a food item at the start of a phase. Trait is only active while morale is low. He steals food. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. We got blessed. The barricades didn't break. Can I scroll? Jeez. Okay. You're fine? Who is it? Survivor. Who's fatal? Who's fatal right now? That's weird. Could be taking the bikes that are there at the school. Yeah, that could be an option. I am not a bike rider though. Zero confidence from me on a bike. Okay, Daryl, what can we have you do? Let's check out our veggies. I would like to see, why can't I climb out? There we go. Seems like decent crafting materials. True. One more phase. Alright, I'm not going to plant anything else because dismantling. Oh, it's level 3. I am going to build this. It's kind of a waste of time unless you're really low on resources or you have Joe on your team because he dismantles very well. So many veggies. Planting is so amazing. It is necessary for sure. Shit. I have to cook though. How do I remove R? Okay. Now. We might send Daryl out. I don't want to because he has low carrying capacity. We have a kind of a bad group of people right here because Daryl can't cook, so we can't use him for that. So then Lester or Joe has to cook. But Joe is the only one that can dismantle. And then if we take Daryl out, he has a bad back. Or no, is that Lester? No, he's fine. We can take him out. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. I was getting him confused with Lester. Okay, let's go here and discover more of Seneca. It's always good to put your quiet weapons in the front, because that's what you'll auto-equip with. And I guess let's get some dismantling done. Or we'll never do it. Come on, Daryl. I believe in you. Oh, look at those moths. Now, we can't just go to the top. There's 2 zombies in the back there, though. Just too late. They're trying to get out. I don't know if they can. No, we don't have any lockpicks. That always bites us in the ass. What's up, River? Welcome back. Worthy enough to be specifically mentioned? Of course, Lunchbox. Of course. We think we're gonna make it. Hey, there's another one up top. Oh no. I didn't have a weapon equipped again. I've been doing that a lot this playthrough. Okay, we're gonna go back to the bottom, I guess. Oh man. Where's Mondo? He was here earlier. He raided. He gave us some viewage. Motherfucker. Oh god. Okay. Not good. Not good. We're finding a lot of water. That's going to be useful if we're still playing when the water shuts off in town. Crouch stairs? Yeah. When I was, like a older kid, I guess, and I was still growing, my hips used to lock up, and my knees would too, and the only way to get them to unlock was to kick really hard. That hurt so bad. Like, your bones locking up is no joke. That's one of my least favorite feelings of all time. Alright, now we gotta go back. Gotta take the long route. Look at that fancy car back there. Sexy. I'm so sad we don't have the lockpick, but that's okay. We could always come back. I doubt we will, but we could. Hey, what's up, Evil Burly? Hit a 1-minute blinker. I don't have any carts. I just have dabs. I don't have anything to blink with. So, hit one for me, Evil Burly. Hit one for me. Lots of good stuff here. Why is that room locked? Or no, we got into it. Okay. In my head, I was like, we weren't able to get into that room at all, but we were. Do you think that guy turns around? Try to see how far I can go getting a Charlie horse. But I stopped because I took it too far? Yeah! That's insane! Just willingly Charlie horsing yourself? No. One of my friends makes himself sneeze, like on purpose. Like he'll shove stuff in his nose. Ugh, gross. How? He'll like tickle the back of his nose. I saw him do it with a Kylo Ren Funko Pop once. He was like shoving the lightsaber up his nose. Oh, you do you. Okay. Make it count. Okay, this person seemed to care a lot more than the last guy. Hey, chili con carne. Incredible. I'm keeping these components. Oh my gosh, all of this is good. We'll get rid of the bandages. And, I'm keeping that. Maybe not. Maybe we do that. Well, that was our third lead, so when we go back... Never mind, it's happening now. That's people this time. That's not cargo. 1, 2, only 4. I do that too on the weekends. Oh my god, River. Do you read manga or watch anime? I used to. Did I? Yeah, I did discover those. I used to. I was recently rewatching Tokyo Ghoul. I didn't finish it, but I love Tokyo Ghoul. That's one of my all-time favorite animes. And then I haven't read much manga, if you're gonna get mad at me. I also say GIF instead of GIF. But I've stopped myself. Had to retrain. God, that's a nice car in the back. Can I have it in black, please? Is she turning around or what? Okay, we made it. If you have iPhone, download Tachimanga. I do not have an iPhone. I am an Android lady all the way. If you want to read it one day, perhaps. Okay, Airlift. I think this is not the right ending. Yeah, this is an old one. Hold on, skip. Here we go. The Heart of Darkness. Another parachute appeared in the sky, drifting down somewhere near Styx Arcade. Styx Arcade, one of my favorite locations. Something's happening. These drops point to a coordinated military operation within Walton. If we're lucky, this could lead to a way out. They said it. The arcade. Clicking intensifies. I'm an Android lady too. Hell yeah. Let me think. So, when I talk about the anime I've watched, keep in mind that I was a teenager with raging hormones. So if you go back and like, if I say an anime that is cringe as fuck, I probably watched it because I thought that the people were hot, and that canceled out the cringe. But the very first anime I ever watched is just 4 episodes long. It's horror, and it's called Corpse Party, and there's a video game with it too. And that's really cool, but the ending to Corpse Party, I still remember, is insane. Like, my jaw was on the floor for that ending. We should watch Chainsaw Man. I have seen Chainsaw Man, not the whole thing. How far did I get? This was a long time ago. I started watching it when it first came out because someone recommended it to me. He got to touch a boob. Pretty sure. But I watched more than that. I cannot remember. There was one, they were trapped in this building, and there was like a dimensional thing where whenever they would open the exit, it would just take them back into the same room. I could be wrong with that, but chomp chomps. Oh my gosh. Ew, anime. Aw. Need to head to bed soon. I have priorities. Okay, lunchbox. Wish you could quit your job and just watch me stream all day. I'm joking, by the way. To each his own. I get people who don't like anime. But yeah, I watched a lot of harem animes. Like, I watched Ouran High School Host Club. That's like a PG one. So is, Fruits Basket. That one's so cute. There's Fruits Basket, and then we get into the weird ones. Where I was watching, like, Diabolic Lovers, which is about a girl trapped or, like, living with, I forget why she was there, with a bunch of hot vampire boys. But yeah, that's... There was a weird one too. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. What's that? Amnesia. The main character in Amnesia, right? It's a harem anime. And she's the only girl. And the entire anime is her literally tripping and falling and hurting herself 24/7. She cannot take care of herself in the slightest. So she's just getting like... Oh yeah, chomp chomps. She's just getting swapped between all of these guys in this anime. And she's just falling. Did you ever see... What is it? Negima or Najima? I have not seen that. Either way, but... Yeah, I haven't seen any of these. I liked weird animes. Like, I liked the... I don't know. Well, okay. I did like Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online, I really liked it. I have heard people say that there's controversy with that. Because they have a, like... Because technically Asuna and Kirito are children. and then they end up like living together and having a kid together, which is just it's a long story. If you know the anime, you know what I'm talking about. But I think it's fine. I don't think that it's a bad anime. Maybe if I rewatched it, I would all of a sudden be like, oh, this is so politically incorrect. But I like it. I like the love story between Kirito and Asuna. I love that in future seasons, they have like a whole season dedicated to Asuna and how good she is with a sword. Because that is true. She's better than Kirito, I'm pretty sure, with a sword. Falls off hard after the first game. See, and I'm disagreeing with you. I liked it. And then, oh my god, and then, because the Asuna season made me cry. Because, spoilers, it's about someone who has cancer. Like, one of the people they game with has cancer or something. And is dying, and then in the end, she dies, and they go to her funeral, and then they all meet up in real life. It's kind of cool. Anyways, Chomp Chomps. Where's Oliver? Where's Oliver? Oliver, help! I'm dying! Oliver! I'm dying! He's walking. He's just not in here. He's like, you better get me some food first before I set foot in here. Oh, you were sleeping in the bathroom. Hi. Of course he's right. What is that? That is Thomas's hair from me petting him. Beautiful. Are you ready? You're a star in the making. The dog treat ASMR. All gone. It's all gone. And maybe he's like, I shook for nothing. Was he eating poop again? Yes. I could smell it, and I almost said something. I almost said something again. Hey, welcome back, Mondo. He's been lurking. No one does Chomp Chomps like our boy. I know, and he has missing teeth too, so it's cuter. It's even cuter. Hey, Ollie. Hey, do you wanna get naked? Do you wanna get naked? He likes getting naked. Ooh, that was loud, my bad. There we go, bud. You can really relax. Come here. Get the leg going. He's too old. He's too old to shake his leg as much. And he's been struggling to get on the bed and stuff. But he tries. What's up, Steve-O? Oh, the tomato. Who was the one stalking up tomatoes? Delicious. Okay, you want to come up here and sleep? No? The show must go on. Oh my god, my voice. The show must go on. You got scared? Is it because I said, do you want to get naked? That's not a good spot to sit. Oh my god. Let's see if I can... The sound? Oh yeah, it was very loud, wasn't it? God, I need to tighten that. It's making me mad. Okay, now I have to sit sideways like this. Look at us all in the DVD screensaver. Beautiful, beautiful. Big ol' muscles. Yeah, yeah, you like that? No, these are nothing. I did actually start working out again though. Not enough to see results yet, but I feel it. I thought Thomas was supposed to bring you the Allen wrench. He's not a good helper. Let's just say that. Let's go eat pizza. I wish. Big ol' swole brain incoming. I used to be. Are we forgetting that this is me? This is actually me. So I liked being ripped like that. I liked feeling strong. I was confident that if somebody like tried anything, I would be able to kick their ass. Or at least put up a very good fight. However, boobs, non-existent. I mean, they're already kind of non-existent, but let me tell you, I had pecs, and that's it. That's what sucked about it. Other than that, I liked being strong. Rip, yeah, but that's okay. You got Lester. Alright, what are we doing now? We're headed to... Let's bring out Joe. He's always the one we're gonna bring out. If we see someone, we might stop by and pick up another person since we had a little bit of a death. Trissler Junction. It's a whole new spot? Or is the stadium, does it fill up the whole thing? Anything more than a mouthful is a waste? Dude, you sound like my mom. My mom would say anything more than a handful, and you're risking a sprained tongue. She would say that to me when I was really young, and I'm like, I used to get so uncomfortable. Like, why are you telling me this? I'm 12. Not like she was saying it at me, but like about me, but... Anyway, we are headed to... There we go, Kingside. No. Hold on, I might need to, select. There we go. Seneca. It's still in Seneca? I don't remember the arcade being here. Oh, I think I'm thinking of a different arcade. Make sure you don't tell the new survivor you had a death in your group. Yeah. I think didn't two people die? Or was it just Leo? It was just Leo, wasn't it? The child. The child died. Oh, thank God Ollie moved. You want to hang out with me? When I end stream, you're gonna get back on that bed. I know you are. God. I will say, Oliver's independence is something that I really love. He is, very independent, and he doesn't want you to help him with things. Like, if he can't open something, he does not want help. He wants to do it himself. And I admire that. Bowen Construction Site. This is one of the new places, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Big Man Tits Group Unite. Oh my God. I have big hands. Oh, jeez. Oliver with the pickle jar. That's good shit. Why do we not have a single weapon? Oh my god. We're gonna have to take a break. We're gonna have to hang out here. What is Daryl doing? Are you okay? Daryl. Snap out of it. Daryl. Daryl, snap out of it. Wait, we can join him? Oh my god. I think we're meshing into one. We're combining. We're best friends. Okay. Anyways. That's how Daryl got all the ladies back in the day. I mean, it took my attention. It really did. Okay, I think we should plant... Do we have any more? No? Never mind. Maybe we'll do water then? How many phases? We can't even do that. Never mind. Plans canceled. Alright, Daryl. I'm glad that you, took a minute. But let's see what we can make. Oh yeah, we need weapons. Fuck. No one can talk about this. This stays here. What were we talking about? Or have you said it yet? Oliver, are you doing something you shouldn't be? I don't know what he would get into anyways. He stole 2 chicken strips today. So proud. All right, let's continue. You don't know? No. I'm confused. Oh! That Ollie was eating poop. I don't think he was. But that would not be surprising if he was eating poop. Oh god, we only have 2 knives. That's what we're going in this with. Alright. It is only 1 school for danger though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Did you know that I own the first ever iPhone? Amazing. I remember iPods. And I used to play this game called Pocket Frogs. I was obsessed. And you know what? They took Pocket Frogs away, but I do think somebody remade it. Oh my god, why is there a trench over here? Don't scream, drama queen. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We should have just shoved him off the edge. It could have saved my weapon durability. Is he still alive down there? He is. Imagine a horde chases us. There's a horde chasing us and we run and we jump this gap and they all stay in there. That'd be an action scene. Is that a new zombie? It could be. It was hard to tell in this lighting if I've ever seen him before. You're gonna mod your iPod soon? Really? Like what? As an owner of the first iPhone known to man, do you get Uno for free? I don't know. The original Flappy Bird. I think I still had a sliding phone when the iPad Touch came out. Full keyboard was like, I was so fast with that. I was fast with those. And not even just the slide out keyboards, but also the ones where you had to tap. I forget what it's called. Also, was that gunshots that I just heard? You're gonna change the background? That's your mod? Screen is cracked and I have no charger. Okay, everyone's cracking their shit. I never did. You know what I did? I would put my phone, my iPod, whatever in my back pocket. And then I would go pee. And I would pull my pants down. And you know what landed in the toilet? Whatever electronic was in my pocket. I lost a lot of phones that way. And I kept doing it. Over and over again. And I'd get a new phone and they're like, don't drop it in the toilet. Like, you think I want this? This is a really cool location. Oh, look at the dragon in the back. Painted. It's a pawn shop. No, it was pointless. Really? We need to find somewhere to camp. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get to the arcade. Because that's why we didn't go right away. I literally can't reach it. A phone drowner? Yeah. Can I go down here? Doesn't look like it. Set it in the bathroom and forget it. And it's always in public. You're always at a restaurant. You're always somewhere busy. A wedding? A fucking wedding? You leave your phone in there? And it's always a wedding because I thought it was gonna let me. Because you're wearing a dress or something, right? Without pockets. So you're already all not in your zone. It's just a given to lose your phone there. Or your vape. Back when I used to vape. Oh yeah, he's turning around. Probably should have went motel. You're probably right. This place is cool though. And it's not that dangerous. I'm familiar with wearing dresses. Some dresses have pockets. But yeah, what men's clothing doesn't have pockets? Even bathing suits for men have pockets. Come on. I'm still not that much of a purse girl though. I struggle carrying mine around. It just doesn't feel right. Okay, well, why couldn't I get into that location? It's blocked by chairs on either side, but it doesn't look like I can get in there any other way. There's a basement. I have shorts with no pockets. Ooh la la, are they tight? Is that why they can't have pockets? Nothing in here? Come on. They're actually really loose. Oh, okay. Basketball shorts. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Okay, can I climb down this right here? How do we get in there? We're looking for the basement. Bring me to the basement. I also have soccer shorts with no pockets. I don't think I've ever seen soccer shorts in my life. I wasn't into sports, and then my little brother is like 11 years younger than me, so he's in high school now, and I don't live there, so I don't think I've ever seen soccer shorts. Pajamas with no pockets? Oof. You gotta have pockets in your pajamas. I want in here. Let me in. Okay, theory. We're gonna go into that building and there's gonna be a basement area. And I'm gonna be able to go down below. Please. Soccer shorts are short, like compression. I lied. I don't know. I don't know how to get over there. That's really upsetting. I'm trying to look. There's clearly a basement. I can see it from the other side. From right there. If you look down and to the left, it's in there, but how do I move the chairs? Maybe it's relevant later. Maybe it's part of a quest. Gym class uniform shorts don't have pockets? Really? I didn't have... There's like no schools around me that have, that require uniforms. A 7-inch inseam. Interesting. Drama queen. Oh my god, River. Hey, Bobby Trill, thanks for the... Hold on. Did you just sub for 4 months at a time, or have you been subbed for 4 months? I think that's what that means. Yes! You have subscribed for 4 months. Thank you so much! Look at that. Look at that loyalty. There's a knock at the door. A young woman stands here, her face shining with sweat or tears. She's barely standing upright. If you've got water, please. She takes a fancy-looking watch off her wrist and pushes it towards us in a desperate offer of trade. I didn't get to choose? I didn't get a pick whether I gave it to her or not? We have that watch, though. Who knows what that could give us? Never understood why they made us wear a gym uniform. I'm convinced it was a weird way to make more money. You're more right about that, I think. It needs to be talked about a little bit more. Like, high school sports outfits, cheerleading included, but like all of them, wrestling, like, maybe not, volleyball, swimming, like, those are some of the skimpiest outfits I've ever seen. And by skimpy, I mean revealing. I don't want to be like... Alright, I think, one or two more outings and he's gonna need to go to sleep. So, alright, Briarwood Motel. If I don't find a house near here, I'm gonna be very upset. Us in marching band had the damn wool coat. Oh my god, I have a picture of me. I have a picture of me in my outfit. Hold on. I don't know how long it would take for me to find, so I don't know if we'll actually find it. Come on. The way Facebook does things nowadays is weird. That sucks. I'm not gonna be able to find it. It's funny though. If I find it, I'll share it to the Discord. And I'm honestly surprised I haven't posted it to the Discord yet. But yeah, I looked interesting, that's for sure. I used to do water polo in high school. The Speedos made me uncomfy for a bit. Ugh. Sucked in September, amazing in November. It was always cold for me during football season. You're gonna post your marching band fit? Hell yeah. What was I saying? So I played the trumpet, and the mouthpiece would get so cold. If you don't know, when you play the trumpet too much, or if it's cold, or things like that, your lip can just fucking rip open. Didn't happen, but... it felt like it. That's what I'm saying. Those were the good old days. I liked concert band more. Oh, I need to fix barricades. Let's do that. And I guess Lester's taking a nap. Okay, after the death of Leo, I think we've recovered quite a bit. Bed bugs again. Oh, we lose cloth when we get bed bugs. That makes sense. My calves used to be so strong. Oh my gosh. Remember those little flat things with wheels and you'd sit on them and they'd have the handles and then you'd like scoot around? Oh, I was always scared my fingers were gonna get crushed. You posted in Discord? Okay. Oh my god, that is incredible. Way better than mine. Looking spiffy. That was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Anyway. Looked way thicker. I mean, I was tiny, so mine was, like, way big on me. It didn't look natural. I don't know what to do with Daryl. Oh, sleep. That's what he can do. I bet my mom still has some random local paper. Oh, yeah. Only gotta wear that one for a year or two. We had, arguments about... So, they put funding for band and choir in the same time. Or, like, in the same, thing. And there was a huge argument because we wanted new band outfits, but the choir was like, no. And we ended up getting new chairs and new music stands instead, which the music stands were awesome. Because the pieces of crap that we had before, oh my god, you'd set it up, and then you'd be playing your music, do-do-do, and then all of a sudden your music starts going, ee. So eventually, halfway through the song, you go from here to just... ridiculous. Hey, booty shorts might be here. We can only hope. I don't think his shorts have pockets. I don't think there's room. It's him! Hudson. He's a fucking asshole, though. I can help if you're willing to start sharing. Oh, great, I asked the Lord for a sign and he sent some commie dipshit. Grow up, I need to get out of here and you've got a place to go. Oh my god. You said you'd say no to me because I said some mean swears? I guarantee I'm more useful than any other asshole you've got. I don't know about that, Hudson. I don't know about that, but yes. That's what I thought. Cocky asshole. He is right, though. He's a very good companion to have. I remember my senior year I was supposed to remove your what? We did competitive even. Yeah, I hated marching band. It was always cold, and the songs I didn't like because it was like sports stuff, and I hated going to the games. Oh man. I'm like, I could be home playing video games right now. I could be warm. Eating, like, snacks my mom made me. Okay, have we gone to the roof? Did we, I know we went to the roof, but did we look at a telescope? Can somebody tell me? I don't think we did. Hopefully it's up here. What's up, Chris? You loved competitive, hated football, and pep band. See, that's why we said no to competitive, because our band teacher asked us if we wanted to do it. We're like, no. You got gifted? Nice, nice. I did forget to look who got the gift subs. Oh no, that was just Bobby resubbing. Never mind, I read them all. We used to get... My band was always less than 20 people total. No hiding in any of our groups. The judges supposedly laughed when our director said he wanted to bump us up to group 2 for that event. Then we finished highest score that group. Wow, that's amazing. All mom snacks? Yes, let me tell you a story. Here's story time. So I've always loved Halo. So like my number one of my top games. And Halo 4 was coming out. And my mom was like, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, Halo 4. So we went and pre-ordered it. And by the time it came for me to go and pick that game up, I was telling everybody, I was walking up in GameStop. I'm like, hello, I've pre-ordered Halo 4, and I am here. I am here for that game. So I get it, yada yada yada, bring it home. And my mom that night, or that day, had also gotten a new bread maker. And so that night, I got to play Halo 4 all night long. It must have been a weekend or something. All night long. And she made me homemade pretzels with homemade cheese dip. And let me tell you, when I was sitting there gaming, and all of a sudden, a hot plate of homemade pretzels showed up, I'm like, is this what it's like to have a wife? Because I think I can be a husband now. I think I'm ready. It was so awesome. That's something I miss, because I'm the cook in my house now. Like, there's no one that really cooks for me unless I go to my dad's. So it'd be so nice to have someone cook for me. Okay, our barricades. Sickness! Everyone's got influenza. Thanks, Joe, for the influenza. We know where it came from. Remember when I said I was going to bed almost 45 minutes ago? I'm happy my stream is that interesting. We had a violin and a bagpipe? Oh my god, that's amazing. Little brain, yes. It was luxury, are you kidding me? Brand new video game, day it came out. Pretzels and cheese. Silence, nobody's bothering me. You're a chef? Hell yeah, River. Have you heard of fear and hunger? I have not. I've experienced fear and hunger. Okay, where are the beds? Did I really? I did. Jeez Louise. Okay, we have Hudson now. If I recall, Hudson is very good to take out exploring, because I think he has increased backpack space. There's something great about him. We'll look. Dark. I'm glad some of you thought that was funny. Oh my god. Medicine for you, medicine for you. Curing influenza all around. What were we doing? Still nothing. God damn. It's the wood. The wood, man. And I guess gears. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we don't have. Upsetting. Alright, I guess Daryl's going out this time. The theme was Shenandoah River, so it was peaceful. Ooh. And then a bad storm comes through, so the violin was supposed to be like the storm part of the song, and it destroys the village. So the bagpipe part was us singing some weird ah, while the bagpipe player and two bari sax players played Amazing Grace. Beautiful. I thought Fear and Hunger got more popular. I'll send the Steam Shop link on the Discord. Okay. What's it, I'll look at it. But yeah, I don't even know what kind of... RPG? Oh, nice. I wonder if I'll look at it and then remember. We'll see. Okay, I don't think this is enough weapons, but that's okay. Oh, he didn't get the medicine. Whoops. I really want to upgrade our... whatever this thing's called, I forget. That way we can send out 2 people at once. So yeah, I guess I need to take Daryl off of this. My bad, Daryl. False alarm. I thought Hudson was sleeping. That's the short shorts you were mentioning. I was too distracted thinking about marching band. That is the most band kid thing I've ever heard. You were talking about short shorts? Oh, I was thinking about band. But yeah, look at those things. There's no pockets. No pockets. Can we bring back men wearing shorts like this? I'd like to sign a petition. And if there's not a petition, I would like to make one. Imagine the smell in here. Have you guys ever smelled rotting meat? I'm talking like meat so old that it has maggots and it's like a liquid. The worst thing I've ever smelled. And I've smelled dead bodies. Like rotting meat, and by dead bodies I mean animals. I've smelled dead animal bodies, and for some reason, like meat that was cooked and is just like sitting out and rots, I don't know. It's different. It's just different. If I would have known it was on him, I would have stopped all conversation. The stores never clean their... Yes! Even cold rotten meat is nasty. Or are you repairing the repairing the rotten meat from the bad fridges, huh? That's probably what you're talking about. Oh, they changed this. Or no, this is a different area? There used to be more zombies down there, if I remember right. And we might... Oh, God! I didn't peek. What's wrong with me? Alright. Please be some weapons. A shovel. We do have plenty of weapons, actually. Never mind. Machete. Equip. Maggots have such a specific smell, do they? I remember, I didn't clean out a crock pot for I don't know how long. A long time. And so I'm like, oh, I should finally clean this, right? And one day I'm just chilling. Probably got home from school or something. And I look at the counter. And there's all these little bits of rice all over the counter. And I'm like, who spilled rice? I was like asking everyone. I'm like, who spilled rice everywhere? They're like, I don't know. I didn't cook rice. I don't have any rice. And I go to finally clean the crock pot. It wasn't rice. It was maggot cocoons. It was maggot cocoons all over the counter, leaking out of the crock pot. Let me tell you, I threw that away. I threw the crock pot away. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not cleaning this. What is the timeline for this game? 80s. 80s. I could never do what you do. It's too cold for me. Well, ma'am, they usually call me because it isn't cold. Oh my god. It is normal to forget it. The crock pot, it's... Oh, see, they broke through. She's gonna turn around. No. There we go. I'd scream. I hate maggots. I'm pretty sure I cried. Because I was like fondling the... I thought it was rice. I was touching it fully. Okay, question. If... Fuck. Don't scream. Okay. Machete? Amazing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, okay, you're trapped in the Amazon jungle. Okay? You have an injury, it's infected. You find some, what are they? I almost want to call them bloat flies, but they're not called bloat flies. Bot flies. God damn it, I play too much Fallout. Bot flies. Apparently, if you have an injury, you can put bot flies inside like, if you had, like, a horrible thing on your arm, you'll put some bot flies in there. And then they'll hatch into the larva, and they'll eat all the infection. And then eventually, they'll turn into flies, and they'll chew their way out of you and fly away. But as I was saying, would you do that to live? It's death, or put the bot flies inside you. What's up, Daddy Live? These topics, yeah, it gets that way sometimes, especially if I've been streaming for a while. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Pff, not that long. Guess I'll die. Add some leeches for extra measure. There you go, Evil Pearly. See? You're surviving. You're gonna be a survivor. Shoot for 10? No. I did that once. It's gonna happen again, but probably not tonight. I don't know, maybe. But if I do stream that long, then I probably won't stream tomorrow. See what I mean? If I'm ever randomly in the Amazon, then that's already a red flag for me. I accept death. See, if you woke up in the Amazon, you just be like, alright, I'm dead. And that's it. I'd try to survive until, like, I got really, really, really hungry or something. Like, I would survive until it got too bad, where I was like, I'm so miserable, I don't want to live anymore, and then... But I'd chill for a little bit. What's up, Moo Moo Milk? Welcome back. I remember that stream. You do, Zach? That was a wild stream. Yes! That was the fucking night that we, we took the BDSM test. Oh my god. Oh, let me look at Hudson really quick. Small chance of not taking damage in combat, so I guess he's lucky. Poor craftsperson, so he can't make barricades. Loses morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. Oh my god. In the apocalypse, please. Melee damage is significantly increased while on low health. That's cool. We are not fucking around this playthrough. I'll tell you what. Last playthrough, we were literally like, let's leave these people in the commune area and make them fall in love. We had time for that. We don't have time for anything. Not in this playthrough. Okay. Story advancement. Styx Arcade. Hi, Ollie. Do not go in the other bedroom and sleep. Don't do it. Are you fucking kidding me? He hates the camera. I don't know what to say. Oh, no lockpicks? Shit. You might need a lockpick. We'll find out. I'm cool with anything as long as my soft underbelly isn't dug around in. Oh my god. He's trolling you? Yeah. He does seem like a little bit of an asshole though, so maybe. Okay, Lester. Lots of veggies going. Lots of veggies. Alright, that's everyone. Oh, Ollie's trolling me? I thought you meant, Hudson. You raised him. Yes, he, like I said, I love how independent he is. It's awesome. Sometimes it'd be nice to, you know, have a cuddle once in a while, maybe. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, he doesn't cuddle that much either. Ollie doesn't. He will sometimes. My favorite, I don't know what it is. I'll be sitting with my feet kind of upright. And he'll be really happy for some reason. Whatever made him really happy. And he'll come up and he'll just start rubbing his head all over my feet. It's interesting. What's the replay value on this game? 10 out of 10. I've had, like 60 hours in this game. And it's all been new stuff. And they keep coming out with more endings and more, you know, and every ending has 2 endings. Every ending has a good one and a bad one, so you get 2 for that, 2 playthroughs at least. And yeah, there's just, this game's amazing. Yes, we have played every ending on this channel. And I've only played this game while streaming. So that, we've streamed this game for like 60 hours and it's all new content. We are not going out there. Fuck that. Leo had a bad ending? Yeah, you're right. Security camera? I didn't even notice the first one. Wow. Don't ask me to be a robber. Okay, where do you think we need to go? Oh. Comes all the way over here. Oh shit. Perfect timing. Who got the game, by the way? Oh, I haven't given it out yet. I was thinking of doing it at the end of stream. We can do it earlier if you guys want. I mean, I know it is pretty late. It is midnight right now, jeez. I did want to try using... I added a bunch of commands from Stream Elements. And there's one, it's called Contest, I think, and I can enter everyone that way and then pick a winner. I can just type in winner in and it will like pick a random one of you to gift it to, but I don't know who wants it, you know? How do I win? You ask, can I have the game? I would like, and then I'm gonna, everyone that says that, I'm gonna put their name in and then we're gonna do it like a drawing. Unless you want to argue for it, because we can do that too. You can be like, I deserve this game more than anyone. Oh, we can jump maybe? I don't know. Do you think we can make that jump over there? Let's fight to the death. Oh my gosh. My little sister would be like that. Yeah, let's figure this out. Let me type in... Whoa, my caps lock's on. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Fix the resolution for the DVD screen. I might be able to do that right now. Hold on. Also, let me pause this. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't work. That's upsetting. Wait, did I use Restream to do that? That's gonna be why it didn't work. No, I used Twitch. Well, I enabled it, but it's not working. I don't know how to use all these commands. I'm not like... I don't watch streamers do stuff like that. It felt like a bug. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. the screensaver. It says it's set right. Gosh, that's annoying. It's set 1920 to 1080. Which is, you know. But it doesn't do that. Okay, let me look at the... They're set at the same. Mondo trying to impress everyone with his big square. Oh my god. It's working. I'm impressed. That's wild. Okay, I'm resizing it now. That's crazy. That is not... Another tomato. By the way, last night, we did our first, we had our first viewer attack. Like, we filled up the bar. Delicious. Okay, I think I fixed it, guys. Oh, yes. Incredible. Just increasing my chances. Hell yeah. Did you have that saved? It didn't let you throw anything? Did you claim it? You gotta claim a tomato. Oh, it didn't let you throw anything last night during viewer attack? That's upsetting. I know a couple people were able to. That's upsetting. Oh, I'm sorry, I exited it. Mondo almost blew me up. Watch where you're aiming your sheep. That's straight up gore. Oh my gosh. I had to refresh the stream to get mine to throw tomatoes. Well, maybe that's a thing. So, unfortunately, I don't run that add-on. It's... I forget who made it. Oh, speaking of tomatoes, do you know what's delicious? Chickpea tomato soup. May have been because I was on mobile. Maybe. Sometimes I have to refresh to join DVD. Interesting. Yeah, they aren't normal. Like, I don't know if I should say fan-made, but like, they aren't made by Twitch. Those things aren't. They're made by random people. Elkin's Family Clinic. That's new, isn't it? I think it might be. Hey, Thomas. Has it been a couple hours and now you're starving to death? Just like Leo did? What if I let that happen to you, huh? What if I let you get taken out like Leo? No comment. No comment on that one. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I don't know. Aren't lentils tiny? Aren't they smaller? Like, chickpeas are like that, and then lentils are like tinier. Oh my god. Well, that took a turn. Hello, Mr. Military Man. You ought to be on your guard. Those things can sneak up on you. You don't say. The tag on the soldier's fatigues reads Bowman. He almost shot you in the booty shorts? No, not my booty shorts. I didn't hit you, did I? Hey, right in the booty shorts. Your army? Are you here to help us? Depends. You from around here? This whole operation's gone to hell. Got people scattered all over. Roads are blocked, maps are worthless. I need a few locals to guide us. People who know these streets. You interested? Oh, sir. Sergeant Bowman. Do I ever know these streets? But what's in it for me? You help me navigate this shit show and get to my objective, and Uncle Sam will make it worth your while. Pfft, Uncle Sam. Thomas, would you put your trust in Uncle Sam? No comment, exactly. Medicine, food, rations, money. I've seen what you guys have been dropping, and it's really lackluster. A way out. Why this motherfucker look like George Clooney? He kind of does. I was gonna say he's kind of cute. Who's cuter? Hudson or Bowman? They're both assholes, too. That's the thing. That's a tall order. The city's under quarantine. They don't fool around with that. But I'll talk to the brass, see if I can get a few more butts on the extraction helicopter once the mission is over. How's that sound? Terrible. What do you mean? Recruit him? We probably should, because I bet he has a survivor mission. But Left 4 Dead Bill about 20 to 30 years before. Oh, man. So, he could have the survival mission. We just have so many bodies in the house. We have so many. It deals more damage when using firearms. He comes with a gun. That's cool. He's tough. Unmoored. Will abandon the shelter if they are the only remaining survivor. What? Oh, because he can leave, I guess. Alright, we'll take it. Do you mind? God damn. It's kind of nice Oliver doesn't cuddle much. This is crazy. If he's the only survivor, he just calls it an air vac. Exactly! Thomas, please. I'm gonna feed Thomas really quick. God. Y'all trying to stock up when I'm not around? Caught red-handed. Scatter. Didn't even put on DVD so we could all be peasants compared to Mondo. Yes, Mondo keeps his status. For a little while, anyway. Do we want to do the giveaway? By the way, we could do it old school, and I can just like write your names in there. God damn. That and beer? This is Pib. Opening the can destroyed my audio. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it'd be so loud. My bad. Oh yeah, but who wants to be in the drawing? Who wants to play Into the Dead? for free. Free 99. Also, I don't want to say this too early. However, I know that I've been haven't been doing cooking streams in a very, very long time. But coming soon, I will be making a dish from the Fallout cookbook called Brahmin fries. So that'll be interesting. You know what I should have done? I should have wrote this up first. Okay. So we have River, we have Mondo, Lunchbox, and Zach. Still waiting on the butter chicken. I should do that too. I did already make the butter chicken. I made it without you guys. It's not my best though. It is not my best. I was just so grumpy and like, ugh. Look how good I am at ripping scraps of paper. Look at that. Hidden talent. Did I miss anything on routine? Were you here last night? That was if you saw the clip I posted today, that's the scariest game I've ever played. I've never been jump scared like that. Okay, we have Lunchbox, River, Mondo, Zach. It doesn't want to write your name. Let me rip this in half too. We have to go smaller. We did Chomp Chomps and I got off. Okay, well, we made it to the next chapter and it's absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. We're not fighting robots anymore in that game. We're fighting a creature with some flaps on him, on his chest. Okay, did I miss anybody? We have River, Lunchbox, Mondo, Zach. Anyone else? Did I miss anyone? Ed, do you want in on this drawing? Do you want to play Into the Dead for free? The monster that makes me say everything reminds me of her? Yes. Yes. The Chussie. You went in on this, Ed? Alright. Anyone else want to be entered into the drawing? Last call. Jesse. Yes. It's Chestosi. I should have said Chestosi. I think that makes more sense. Dang it. Maybe I'll go change it. We all make a deal right now. If any of us win, we say double it and send it to the next person. I can't double shit. They gave me one code. Okay. Are we ready for this? If anyone wants in this giveaway, you gotta say so, because we're about to do the drawing. Okay, I have a water cup here. I was gonna grab the trash can, but I'm like, you know, maybe that's... Gotta check for Thomas here. Chaos, chaos! Okay. The drum roll. Okay, Into the Dead. Our Darkest Days. Goes to. It goes to. Ew, it's wet. Yes, River, I was just gonna say that. Okay. Nobody wins. Okay, I got one. Oh, and I didn't reveal it to myself either. Okay. Mondo! Mondo won the drawing. Can you see? Do you see? And yes, you can tell the paper is wet. Alright, Mondo, I will send you that code. Here, hold on. Why am I signed out? Ugh. Now he's gonna rub it in the fucking big square. Yeah, it was actually rigged. Okay, there's a lot of... Why are people following me on TikTok? What the fuck? So, I did make a TikTok, but I didn't get any traction on there. I tried posting my shorts. But anyway. Now, where is that code? There we go. She is copied. I'm gonna whisper it to you, Mondo. What happened to my setup? Why is my setup... Oh, there we go. I was so confused. Congratulations, Mondo! You have won the Into the Dead code. And you stream too, right? Oh my gosh. You gonna play it on stream? You gonna play that on stream? Well, I'm way behind. Okay. I have a confession, I don't have a computer, so I couldn't use it anyway. Oof. What are you talking about? They might want to see if he shows Hudson shorts. Oh, on TikTok? But yeah, there's like a lot of... I got a lot of emails from that. Oh shit, somebody posted about the Broncos. Because I care about that a lot. Okay, anywho, back to stream. Back to stream. I was actually planning on it if I won, and I have. Yes! I'm so happy that it went to another streamer. That's perfect, I think. Do you show off your big square on your stream? Oh my god. amazing. Okay, well, that took a turn, didn't it? That definitely took a turn. I like how big square is always in caps, yeah. Only pull it out to flex on the plebeians. Oh my god! I forgot I wasn't safe! There we go. Don't knock that over, dude. Thomas is on thin ice. He just got fed, too. Yeah. Need to start knocking stuff over. I actually want to talk about something. Hold on. Okay, this is some of my favorite Fallout merch. The Vault Dwellers official cookbook. And so we're gonna make a recipe out of this. I've already made a few. Some of the ingredients are like really hard to find, I'll say that, and that's my only gripe with this cookbook, because it needs like star anise for a seasoning, and it's like I have to order that shit online, which is annoying, but it's not for everything. We are going to make how did I do that? I opened it up to it right away. No big deal. I'm about to redeem Chomp Chomps just so you get up to get an Allen wrench and fix your mic stand. Oh, I should do that, huh? Hell yeah, Mondo. You leaving? Oh, okay. Yeah, Mondo 2.0. Hell yeah, Lunchbox. Eat 'em up. Oh, it's just me and you. But this is what we're gonna make on stream, okay? Brahmin fries. So it's like a hard-boiled egg that's still liquidy in the middle, and then it's covered. It has a breading on it that's beef. It's supposed to have lamb. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting lamb. I maybe could find some, but they don't have any at Walmart, and like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll look for some. I also cannot find peanut oil, but I'll look for that. But anyway, as I was saying, it's breaded with like a bunch of seasonings and then breadcrumbs and beef. So kind of like a meatloaf with an egg inside. So I'm very excited for this. It sounds so good. What just happened? A hype train? Was that delayed? What did we do? The best $1.50. That costed $1.50. Incredible. I love that. But yeah, and then look on the inside. Isn't that so cool? I love it. I don't know what's on the other side. Eat well, live well. I'll say the Blamco mac and cheese is one of the best things on here. I am hype over my big square, so that counts. Oh man. That's amazing. Well, so we don't have to end DVD screensaver yet. What else could I show you? Did I ever show off my Pip-Boy? I mean, I know I have before, but like, I feel like I forgot. Somebody wanted me to show it, and then I didn't. Square War. Here, I wonder if I turn it on for stream, will it stay? Oh yeah, I think it works. Hey, everyone's there, everyone's there. Now, how long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours? Alright. We're gonna keep going, we're gonna keep going. And I'm not gonna crash and shit now. Jeez Louise, I like forgot we were in danger. Make squirrel on a stick? They have iguana on a stick. I could definitely do that. Is it possible to gift bits? I don't know. I do not know that. Oh god, I am such a mess. The Battle of the Booty Shorts. You want to see my pit boy? Okay, Evil Pearly. You talked me into it. He's faster than all of you. We can't all be like Mondo. Or can we? Lots of convincing was needed for that. I know, it's so boring. I don't even care that much about it. Okay. Yes, Ed wants it too. Alright, alright. Let me, okay, so it comes on this little stand. This is the, like, display thing. And it says, property of Vault-Tec. It's very nice. It is very nice. And, okay, I will say the one flaw with this, there is a flaw. A fatal flaw. Where can I show? Right here. That is supposed to be where our charger can fit inside, and then you can charge it while it's on the display, but it's set up wrong, so it won't plug in. So I have to, like, I can still charge it while it's sitting on here, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't even matter. I'm just being dramatic. But it should be charged. So we have this thing. That's where you charge it. Hey, the dancing Charizard. I was so happy when you uploaded that, when Pearly did. Okay, let's turn it on. Let me see if I remember. Did you hear it? And then, yeah, I have it set up as, like, New Vegas colors. What the hell is that? Oh my god, that's my house. Skip that. But yeah, you can have the radio. I'm not gonna play it right now for copyright, I guess. The flashlight. Yes, we'll all see. Think the Shy Guy could take on the big square? Oh my gosh. It wasn't like my address or anything, but like, yeah, it was, you can walk around with it in that mode and like, it'll show. It looks like the local map, like on Fallout. But yeah, that's the Pip-Boy. It's very cool. And all this distressed paint, you can actually take it off if you want it to look pristine and shiny. Like, they make it removable, which I think is so cool. And I love the little rad meter. Imagine if this was accurate. We end up in World War III and I wish it would work. But anyways. Also, the inside's like memory foam. Very high quality. I could see my sweat leaking into that if I were to, like, go to a con and it was really hot. But, yeah. know what sucks? They started selling right after I bought this. Oh, and also it says Robco at the top. P.S. Right after I bought this, the Fallout show came out. And then... Or no, right before I bought this, the show came out. So this is a die-cast replica of the one in the show. But then they started selling models from, it was either 3 or New Vegas or both even. They could have had 2 models out. But I was like, no way. I think it was the Fallout 3 one. Is that a Vault-Tec band? Yes. What's up, Blue? Welcome back, welcome back. I never got into the Fallout games, but I saw that they are remastering 3 New Vegas. Apparently, we will be playing those on the channel if that happens. "100%, especially, oh my god, I know so much about Fallout 3. It's kind of... Ugh. But what's up, Baloo? How you doing? I'm gonna give them a try if they do. Yes, definitely you should. For streaming, it's kind of more difficult, especially if you haven't played them yet. But I don't know. It'll probably be fine. You can play through it pretty quickly. I'll say the thing that sucks about 3 is your companions can die, and that's sad. But it kind of makes you appreciate them more and protect them and stuff, but then it's like, it's kind of more of a hassle than anything. Pip-Boy's cool, hell yeah. How are you? Amazing, amazing. Today's a great day. We've got new content. New, Into the Dead content. I was wondering, I'm like, are we gonna finish this game tonight? Like, the ending? But we should definitely split it up. And we'll do the, after we end stream or whatever, we'll do the other half of the game tomorrow. So tomorrow should be the finale. Unless we die. If we die and we have to start over, it's not going to be the finale tomorrow. Unless I can rush it, but I don't think I can. Uh-oh. What's in here? You think they're going to see me? Don't forget to mention Mondo got new lore too. Oh, he's blue now? Oh my god. When your chat's arguing about who's the best square. You play so many different games, I wish I could. I legit hate trying new games. Oh my gosh. I hate learning curves. Yes, but I'll say, once you play enough games, you start to pick it up really fast. Like, for genres of games, like roguelikes, if you play a couple roguelikes, you're gonna know how to play them all. But I get bored. I get bored really quick with games. So that's why I switch it up. Anything repetitive, and I hate it. I get antsy. Let me see. We'll keep all this stuff. I forget why we were here. Return to the shelter? Okay. Have a super small game pool. Nothing wrong with that, though. That helps your followers. That helps your followers, stay true. Because sometimes I'll stream one thing and then I'll stream another thing, and I'll have a completely different audience for both of them. And it's interesting. So it's like, for a while, I think Smite was the only game I was playing that was getting any traction. I'd play anything else and it'd be like one person. But that was the old days. I feel so lost since Smite is ass since Tuesday. I know, Lunch. I feel the same way. Smite has so many bugs and shit right now, it's unreal. I know, they, I saw this one bug, and this was, I was watching Intersect, and there was a Susanoo who ended up having a permanent speed buff. Like, if you looked at his head on the minimap, it was just meow, and everyone else. And it's like, that's unplayable. That is unplayable. Mondo just hit a clean corner bounce? No way. Hold on, what time is it in stream? 3:56? Okay, we're clipping that. Because I don't think that's happened yet. We might not have noticed. Most MOBA viewers only like to watch MOBAs. What can I say, goated? Mondo's a different breed. How do I rewind? I don't know. I don't know if you can. You are a subscriber. But it might be... What is it? Twitch Prime? Or Turbo? I think Turbo is the only one that allows you to rewind. But don't worry, Lunchbox. I'll clip it. Aw, Ninhoka, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oni Knight, Evil Pearly, and Life SZ. Enjoy your afternoon. Well, whether you're lurking or not, whatever you're doing, Ninhoka, I appreciate it. Sorry for being MIA. You're fine, you're fine. Yes, you get some good emotes now. And I gotta pay for mine, oof. Okay. I'm gonna read this. This is lore. Bowman fished an electronic tracking device from his pack and powered it on? Did we get the bad ending already? Did we get the bad ending already? The indicator needle trebled for a moment before finally swinging towards Southborough. The soldier wouldn't say much about his mission, just that he was looking for some important people. Oh, so they're not tracking us. He's tracking other people. Apparently, they're carrying a beacon that would lead him straight to them. Interesting. That was a wet dream. Mondo got the... Again? No way. Okay, so to hit the corner, all you have to do is make the large one, make speed up, and change your color. And you'll hit the corner all the time. Oh, just the one time? Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, Andy won the giveaway. Mondo has luck +5. Okay, let's take a look at our missions. Move shelter to the Southborough district. Okay, where is Southborough? Oh god. Oh god, it's a long ways away, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, it's not that far. Me looking everywhere but Southborough. Okay, so we need to move in here somewhere, and that will continue our quest. A river. Oh, what the fuck is that emote? Oh my god. Okay, let's go to Red Mile. And... thought I heard mischief. I've pretty much dog-proofed the house finally, so I don't know. There's not really much you could get into. But let me tell you, when I first moved in, oh my gosh, it's always a struggle. And Ollie's always like, I have to test the boundaries at any moment. Getting faster. Mondo, he's speeding up. There you are. Come here. Come here. Why don't you come hang out? Come here. Dude, does my dog hate me? Whatever, just staring at me. Okay, Daryl. Daryl is very good at making our melee weapons, so we'll do that. The people that live above me have a child, and the child runs all day, every day. Oh, I do not miss that. Okay, I got lucky though. At the last 2 places I've lived, I've been on the ground floor. Or no, I was in the upper floor, so it was me being the loud neighbor. And now I don't have upstairs neighbors, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Good exercise? Yeah, true. Very true. Ninja star them. I bet I could do that. I bet that I am, like, really good at ninja stars. Probably. Oh my god, one of the funniest South Park episodes ever. The one where they all pretend to be ninjas and they accidentally throw a ninja star into Butter's eye, and they don't want anyone to find out that they were playing with ninja stars, or, you know, ninja weapons. So they glue hair to Butters and try to turn him into a dog, and they find a veterinarian. And they take him to the vet, and he's just sitting there with a ninja star in his eye, blood pouring out, and he's like, woof, woof. Oh my god. That is such a good episode. Butters has to be one of my favorite characters. That was the first episode you ever watched? Oh my gosh. So is this one of those games where the characters just die and you can't be attached? No. It's all about your skill. You can definitely make them die and then, you know. And then I get attached on my own. Like, we had a child die. We had a child die this time. I have next door neighbors and I'm the youngest in the neighborhood. I'm always worried about offending them with my youngness. You're only young once. Think about it that way. But I'll say, this has nothing to do with you, River, because you're not a child. But one of my favorite noises on the entire planet is just children laughing. And that sounds so lame. Like, I sound so cringe right now, but I mean it. It is, it's so good. I raised my sister for like 10 years, and I was a kid myself, so, you know, it wasn't the easiest thing. And whenever I would hear her laughing with her friends and everything, I was like, I'm winning. I'm doing a good job as a stand-in parent. So I don't know, maybe that's why I love it so much. Okay, all we have to do here is find the telescope. That's really all we need. I mean, loot's great, but there it is. Okay, hopefully we just have to go through the top floor. Maybe you're meant to be a mother? I was a mother to my sister. I think I'm good. Maybe when I'm like 40, I'll be like one of those old parents. Stick of Truth stream was a choice? You didn't like the Stick of Truth stream? Is that what you're saying? I like that I went up. I was like, or down. I was like, we have to go up. And I just walked right back down. Alright, we're gonna have to... Oh, like top quality? Do you guys want to see Fractured But Whole as well? I was thinking about it. I don't know if I finished it. If I did finish it, I was so stoned out of my mind that, I don't remember. Because back when I was playing that game, I was... Yeah. I was 90% THC, 10% sad. When I'll be a dad, I want to hear at least once from my kids, "You are my best friend." Aw, that'd be great. I can't force myself to play it. I tried yesterday. Okay, what do you not like about it, Lunch? Or is that the issue? You don't like it, or what? Because I will say my issue with it is the combat system in Stick of Truth was perfect and it didn't need to be messed with. Even if, let's say, even if it was whatever, right? Even if the combat was basic, you switch to Fractured But Whole. Oh, it's trash. The combat system's garbage. I don't know how they thought that was better. I don't know how they thought that was better. And then I would say... Oh my god, we pulled that off. And then you have the Chimpokemon collectibles in the first game, which is fantastic. And then in the second game, you have Yowie. Nothing wrong with Yowie. Like that's funny. That's funny as fuck. But I don't know, it's just not the same. Or I guess it feels reused. I don't know what it is, I just feels like it's so slow and boring, but Stick of Truth, I went around and completed most of the stuff, no issue. Mm-hmm. You're a Chimpokemon? I wish. I'd be Shu. Remember the day we found Shu? I was so happy. Okay, Barb is here. I'm gonna say no to Barb, unfortunately. I love Barb. But we have so many people. It's a sausage fest, honestly, back at our place. Chimpokemon! Exactly, Mondo. And another thing, it's like, exploring South Park for the first time in Stick of Truth is never going to be as interesting in, you know, the Fractured But Whole. We've already seen it. We've seen it all. I will say there are new things, like, they don't just reuse a bunch of stuff, but it's just hard when you've already explored the town. Hello, handsome. Come here. Come here! Please. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, he hates me. I usually love the turn-based combats and stuff, but the combat doesn't feel so explosive like Stick of Truth. Mm-hmm. I do the bonus damage things like hitting spacebar and it does one whole extra damage. Like, why though? Oof. What's this guy's fit? Booty shorts and a sleeveless sweater? This is the 80s. I think he looks pretty 80s. I mean, it's a tank top. I don't think this is a sweater. What happened? Nothing. He just never wants to hang out with me. Ever. And my roommate feeds him all the time, like from his plate. And so whenever, like, even when I'm eating, he doesn't want to hang out with me. Okay, he actually is being really cute right now. Maybe the fire class just isn't good. Yeah. What did I play? I was black. I know that. And then there was that whole joke about how the game is more difficult. It's the most difficult because you're black. But yeah, the combat is, there's a grid on the ground. There's a grid on the ground, and different attacks are different, fill up different squares on the grid. So you can have an attack that's an L shape, maybe it's just a straight line, maybe it's a horizontal line. Is it a bad game? No. But I just don't like it as much. And I agree with the explosive combat thing. Like, it was so much more satisfying to... No way you grabbed onto me. Lies. Okay, I feel like I was telling a story, and now I really don't remember. Stick of Truth was so easy. It was easy. My cousin's dog has that yeast problem you see on YouTube and is obese from eating people food. Aww. Yes, I limit Ollie's people food. For sure. It's everyone else that feeds him things. And so when everyone else feeds him human food, that makes it so I can't do it. So then he's just like, my mom hates me. She never gives me fries. And I'm like, it's because you had 20 fries from everyone else. And one time, Thanksgiving, I was living with 6 people, including myself. Okay? And it was Thanksgiving. And I swear, everyone must have let Oliver lick their plate and eat their leftovers. He got so sick, he almost died. So yeah, turkey's bad for your dogs, apparently. Which is wild, because they sell it. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it all works. But, yeah, it started out with diarrhea. And then it kept going. And then he was shitting blood. And then he wouldn't get up off the floor. And I was like, oh. And so I took him to the vet. He didn't even want to walk inside the vet. He was just so, like, I've never seen him like that before. And all they did was give him a shot, and they're like, he'll be alright. So it was just an anti-nausea shot, and then I fed him rice and ground beef for a few days. And he was fine. But, yes, I definitely am so strict about people food now. 6 people seems like a lot. Yeah, it was an in-between situation. Poor baby. It was really sad. He was not doing well. And the mess and the smell, that smell of Oliver's bloody diarrhea was close to as bad as the maggots in the crock pot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is what we're talking about right now. But that's me unfiltered, I guess. Don't tell me I skimmed this. Okay, hold on. Bowman had been pacing for hours, constantly peering out the window. Fucking chair force. No way they said chair force. That's so funny. Wouldn't authorize a chopper insertion. Too loud, apparently. Might attract infected. So instead, they scattered us across half the city like we're playing hide and seek. He stopped mid-stride. Say, did you see where those other chutes landed? Oh, so this is his survivor mission. I was right. I was right to bring him along. He needs to find his brothers. His comrades. Daryl. What can we have Daryl do? Should twerk in those booty shorts, or why wear them? I wonder if Hudson would twerk in the booty shorts. I wonder if we can get him to do that. He seems a little uptight, I would say. Hold on, let's cancel this. I want to see if we can actually make anything. That's not it. That's not. This is it. Cooking station level 2, dismantling station level 2, communal area. We could probably use with the communal area. We're very close with everything else though. Maybe we'll wait. We need barricades. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, Joe's not assigned. Well, dang, what can we have him do with his life? want to see Daryl in them shorts. Oh my god. What do we have the least of? Hold on. Tab. Pretty good on it all. Okay, we'll make the communal area. I guess. I don't know how I should feel about Sophie Turner's Laura. Yes. Her face doesn't look like Laura to me. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Her face just doesn't look like it. Bowman picked up a scrap of paper on the shelter floor. To our surprise, he made a pretty decent origami rose out of it. Gay. For a moment, it looked like he was actually relaxing. However, he then caught sight of Lester messing with his rifle. Loading around incorrectly and pointing it at the dead outside. Bowman rushed over, but it was too late. The receiver exploded, showering the shelter with steel fragments. The tension afterwards was unbearable. Their relationship deteriorated, and the ARC-4 Guerrilla Assault Rifle is broken. Well, fantastic. I'd be pretty pissed, too. I would be pretty pissed, too. Oh, shit! I forgot he eats junk food. God, he's just like that other lady, Aubrey. Aubrey's her name. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Hudson. Sure. We'll go with that. Oh, bye, River. It's been about 2 hours since I was supposed to go to bed. Oh no, lunch. I do that all. It seems like my sleep schedule cycles. And it actually will completely flop eventually. Like, yeah, it's... I woke up at 5:30 today. I have a goated schedule, so I'm missing out big time. Okay, anyways, let's... Hudson, something smells like shit, and it ain't me. So, we are supposed to be moving into Seneca. Southborough. I lied. Southborough. 4? Oh, God. That's one of my favorite locations, too. I wonder if they changed it. Because I'm pretty good at it. Like, I remember where everything is. Man, we're gonna have to clear this thing out. I was so thrilled by Mondo's assets and his bounces that Hudson just strutting with that thing around in front of me because Prayed won't play anyone else. She's doing it to please the audience, I know. What if I'm doing it to please myself, Lunch? You ever thought about that? Maybe I like booty shorts. As long as he doesn't talk. Because then he's kind of an asshole. Okay. Let's see what Hudson can do. Or I mean booty shorts. That's for the off-stream save file. Oh my god. I wish we had a good cook. Like somebody who could like make double. Okay, this military man, I don't know what to do with him. I guess put him to sleep. Brain is a foot sniffer. Maybe. Maybe. And then Daryl. Okay. Late night streaming tonight? I'm gonna end soon. I'm just so hooked with this story. If I dream about squares, I blame Mondo. Okay, Lunchbox, I hope you're not, I hope everything's round. I guess. Maybe we'll go clear this place out and then maybe we'll, end stream. I love streaming a long time in one sitting, but when I'm doing story games like this, I don't want people to feel like they have to sit in my stream for 7 fucking hours, you know? Not everyone has time for that. And I don't want someone to miss out on the story because of that. So, we'll clear out Galaxy Arcade and then, see what we can do. I saw you in that raid last night asking to sniff the monster's toes. Oh no, I've been exposed. By the way, that streamer was so interesting. I didn't put together, his name's Outraged Piano. I didn't put together the outraged part, so he starts screaming and I'm like, God damn, and then I'm like, well, that's his thing. Okay, it doesn't look different so far. Oh my god, the timing, impeccable. Okay, we need to check and see if this lady turns around. Oh, and there's one on the other side too. I don't think they can break that door though. You need the metal pipe sound alert too. That was really good. I loved that. Oh god, there's a lot down here. I'm starting to see the danger. But yeah, I didn't know that you could put sound effects in like that. It's so cool. Turn around, Tubby. Is it more scary because it's dark? The game right now? Or are you talking about yesterday's game? Just in time. Right now? It might be scarier because it's dark. We're gonna turn it on soon. There's that switch right over there. And then we're gonna have the best music ever. It is gonna be loud, so get prepared. I thought it was gonna be louder than that. It's so cute. I love that noises like that. Oh no! Hold on. There we go. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Uncle, you still awake? Not for long, not for long. Well, I'll probably be up for long. Ooh, not a tomato. She's got hands? Yeah. I'm glad you saw that. I got the block today. Imagine tomorrow we play this and I don't have the block powers anymore. I've been destroyed already. Oof, that's not good. But yeah, we're gonna clear out this location and then I'll probably end the stream for the evening. Maybe we can find someone to raid. There might be people playing this game. It had 10 viewers when I started today. Alright. Okay, this part's a little sketchy sometimes. Yep, it's sketchy. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Smooth. It's a waste of tomatoes. I need some sustenance to get me through streams. Could have used it on pizza. I love pizza. Pizza's pretty good. I kind of got pizzaed out for a while. I miss Domino's so bad. Do you? Do you miss Domino's? There are so many better options than Domino's. Little Caesars with their pretzel pepperoni pizza. 10 out of 10. I don't even have a Little Caesars around me. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Yes. Why doesn't it throw a tomato? It did. I think Steve-O's hit. You have to tap on the screen on the viewer attack thing. It's not like on the screen of the stream, if that makes sense. Only tried Domino's in the US. The barbecue one was amazing. Okay. You're allowed to like it. You're allowed to like Domino's, I guess. More Little Caesars for me, but if I went over to a party at your house and all you had was Domino's, I would say something. Pizza Hut. I love Pizza Hut. I love Pizza Hut. I would do some crazy shit. For the Pizza Hut breadsticks with that white sauce. Oh, I have no weapon equipped. Oh no. And I have a flesh wound. And there's another guy coming in. Fucking disaster. Motherfucker, go, 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 you piece of shit. Now, oh, there's a guy up there, too. Shit. They're still coming, yeah. Well, maybe we take this guy on. Okay, we killed him. Oh, here comes the slow guy. We don't have any weapons. Alright, let's leave. I won't end stream yet. We'll come back and clear this out. Finish clearing it out, and then... McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and a Pizza Hut. Did you ever do that dance as a kid? I did a lot. I was in this group called Education Through Music, which is EDM for short. And that was one of the songs that we would sing. It was cool. It was like, a lot of people would be there. Like I was a kid, so it might not have been over 100, but I think it was. And everyone, every single person, we would stand in this giant circle, like giant, and we would all sing together. It was like Whoville in real life. People hate on it for no reason. Do people hate on Pizza Hut? I think they're just too afraid to hate on it around me. I've not heard of the Pizza Hut hate. It's expensive. Pizza Hut is too expensive, especially for their white sauce. You'll get, you know, a normal sauce, 50 cents. The special Pizza Hut sauce, $2 for one container. That's crazy. That's how you make a streamer angry. Was I angry? I forget. Alright, Hudson, I'm sorry, man. Here. In here. And we'll send him to bed, I guess. But yeah, I think that I think local pizza places are really good. I would agree with that. There was this one place, Fong's Pizza. I don't know if it's just in Iowa. They might only have a couple locations. Amazing. I loved Fong's Pizza. They took away my favorite sandwich, though. So that's a little upsetting, but you're supposed to go there for pizza anyway. But I found that sandwich and I was like, you can never stop me. I will eat this sandwich over and over again. And then I only had it like once. Only had it once before they took it away. That sandwich. Butter pecan creamer from Coffee Mate. S'mores cereal. Laurie's beef sticks in the, you know, the tin. There's so many more. Everything that I like, everything that I'm like, this is my favorite, gets taken away. And I don't know what it is. I need to start writing them down. Dollar to wing ratio is way off. Yes, their wings are good. Sometimes they're a little greasy. Like, sometimes too much. And that's a lot. Like, when I say it's too greasy, that's saying a lot. Because I can handle grease. Okay, let's take this soldier out to finish the job, I suppose. Ah, 1, 2, 3. Any more pop up? Okay, so we already discovered all locations for his side quest. Because we're gonna have to do that for sure. 2, 3. I'm worried that if I move here, we're not gonna be able to. I can at least clear it out. We don't need to move there. Okay, I've decided. Ooh, all I have is just shovel. That's okay. (2°C). Salted pecans and ice cream's really good. Butter pecan ice cream. Ugh. But yeah, with Pizza Hut, I will order a full order, not a half order, a full order of breadsticks. And then I will also order the dessert breadsticks. And then I will sit there and I will eat a full thing of breadsticks, and then I will move on to the dessert breadsticks. And I'll eat like 25 breadsticks in a sitting. That's what life is about. Whose beef stick? Laurie's. Lawreys, I think. And it was in this orange can. And they were all individually wrapped. Oh my god, they were so good. I cannot find beef jerky like that anymore. Like, it wasn't good for you. Like, it's not high quality beef jerky at all. But, delicious. They're way better than Olive Garden cardboard sticks. I will still eat Olive Garden sticks. I ate so much Olive Garden. Okay, I'm not saying there's a correlation here. All I'm saying is, I ate the most Olive Garden I've ever eaten in my life, to the point where I was sick. I was like constipated for 3 days after I ate this fucking Olive Garden. Did I regret it? No. However, after this Olive Garden situation, I was diagnosed with a hormone imbalance. And I think it was the Olive Garden. It's too similar. It's too close. Have I cleared this place out yet? Okay, we can go up to the second floor. I think there's a person here too. It was the cardboard sticks. They mess with your pH. My pH? No, it wasn't hormones like that. It was prolactin, I think, or progesterone. I don't remember. Okay, I wasn't gonna say this, but I am. I don't care. I'm an unhinged streamer. It made me lactate. The hormone imbalance. I ate Olive Garden. I ate so much Olive Garden, and then I started lactating. Not kidding. That happened. Does smart water make you smart? My mom thought it did. Didn't work for me so far. Progesterone, that's the baby hormone. I think it's in everybody. But yeah, that's what happened. My body was simulating being pregnant, and I wasn't. Which is insane. I didn't know your body could do that. It's the hormone that spikes when you give birth? Yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh, he saw me. And she's screaming. Cool. But yeah, that was years ago. And they ended up giving me an MRI. They, like, scanned me for a brain tumor. And they didn't find one. But then I came back, and I had my blood tested. This was, like, last summer. And I still have the hormone issue. But, like, I'm not lactating. I'm fine. And, so they wanted to give me another MRI. I'm like, dude, you didn't find anything the first time, and it's actually, like, better now. So, I don't know. Long story short, I didn't go get my brain scan. But imagine if I have a brain tumor. Wouldn't that be so fitting for big brain? I think it would be. And they're like, that's why she's so stupid. It's because her brain is big from a tumor, not because she's smart. Don't say things like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's say it is a brain tumor. They can just cut it out, or they give you medication to shrink it, I think. We'll be fine. But I probably should go to the doctor and work on that, I guess. Alright, we cleared all the threats. Excellent, excellent. It's not a tumor. But yeah, hormones are weird, man. Hormones are weird. High fever, Hudson. Oh, I forgot about Hudson. I am so sorry, Hudson. Shit. Or no, I did fix him, didn't I? He might just be, still recovering, because I am pretty sure I gave him everything. Yeah. Medicine. There you go. Hi. At least you care about me. Alright, alright. There's no saving, right? Yeah, it's day to day. Well, I think that is going to be it for me. What a great stream today. All streams have been great. The last, few streams. It has been so much fun. I can't even tell you. And I hope it's fun for you too. But tomorrow we will be back into the Dead, and we will finish the ending, hopefully. I can't imagine it. We'll do the Survivor quest with that military guy. We'll go to like all his spots, and then we will finish the game. And then we will see what it takes to get either the good ending or the bad ending, whichever one we don't get next time. Anyways. Oh, I love y'all so much. And Thomas. You love them too? Sorry, guys. Nothing from Thomas. Oh, right, we were gonna find, we're gonna see if somebody's streaming Into the Dead besides me. Yes, there are people. 43 viewers! Oh my god. Must be nice. Okay, same category. That's the only guy? Well, it should be fun. He might not be English, actually. Oh my god. Why isn't he speaking?
Okay.
Night night, Uncle Ryan. Night night, Steve-O. Night, Ed. And Bondo, and Inhoka. Well, this is the only guy streaming Into the Dead, so we're gonna rate him. Well, maybe not, though. He's not even English. He's not even English. Alright, fuck it. We won't raid tonight. Anyways, enjoy the game, Mondo. I will be looking forward to your stream whenever you decide to stream that. That would be so fun. And we'll make sure to give a shout out so everyone in my chat that loves Into the Dead can enjoy that with you too. But that's gonna be it for me today. Love you guys. Bye. 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 Yes, say it, Thomas. Good enough. Don't look at Discord? Oh no. Bye. Bye, Boy Octane.